gosh.
Sorry.
Hey guys, I want to say something at the beginning of stream. Zito, my time has come.
It had to happen. I felt the urge, the absolute need, the necessity of it all.
Inevitable. I gotta say this right now. Play Small Saga. I just want to say that before we do anything. Please, play Small Saga. It's if you like RPGs, turn-based RPGs, and like Redwall, and like a really fun indie title. I'm shocked it's not more popular. Like legitimately, Zito, I am genuinely shocked it's not more popular.
Yeah.
Play Small Saga. It is so good. I love it. Thank you. That was my PSA.
Okay. So as I was saying,
nice TED Talk, Monty.
Listen.
I've been out here doing this for 8 years, telling people to play indie games, and no one pays attention to me. And then all of a sudden, Monty's like, "Yo, Small Saga," and then everyone loses their goddamn minds.
I stream long form. That's the problem. I don't stream a lot of indie titles, so I took a small break because of Dawn Trail, because I couldn't do Heaven's Word, and I was like, you know what? I want to play this indie game that Zito mentioned liking. Connor got it for me for my birthday, and I love like Redwall-esque kind of stories. So, and you know what? You were all correct, and I love you for it.
Yeah.
Oh man! Just a heads up too. Before we get started, I just want to point out it should be okay. But there was some power outages in my region. I don't know why. There's no information on it, so kind of like last week. If the stream suddenly vanishes, there's probably a reason why. So I figured I'd just bring that up too. Yeah, probably Bosco's fault, honestly.
Yeah. If the stream suddenly vanishes, we riot.
I'll leave that to chat. Chat can riot. I'll probably just cry. Or scream, because whenever the power goes out, all the lights go out, and this room has no windows, and that freaks me out every time.
Hey, riot.
Riot.
Connor. Is Connor, you good?
Yeah, I'm here.
You want to take it away? Because we're starting kind of late.
Sure. So. Welcome to the Unexpectables, everybody. We're here.
Hi.
Yay! Well, let's go around the horn and tell people where they can find us. Starting with Gaijin Goomba. Where can they find you? What are you up to?
What do we call it, going around the horn?
Yes.
Twitch.tv/Gaijin Goomba every Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, 7 p.m. Central. Yes?
Because it's Dungeons and Dragons, and some dragons have horns.
But why would we go around them?
Because we want to
you
live.
don't want to go through them.
You want to get flanky. You want to get that +2 bonus. Come on, Gaijin.
Monty.
Yeah.
Are you still on 3.5 rules, Gaijin?
Listen.
The game is played on a hexagonal grid.
In one hand, Zito, I'm holding the Revivify spell. On the other, I'm holding Fireball. And I have to make a hard choice tonight, and I'm starting to lean a little bit harder.
Oh, flip a coin.
Anyway, this weekend, Saturday, Sunday, I don't know what I'm going to be streaming, because I'm basically holding over until next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, will you please be at my stream? I'm going to be streaming Speed Freaks all day. For those of you that do not know, it is basically orcs except Twisted Metal and sometimes rugby with bombs and stompas. It's supremely good. The beta that I played around with was extremely fun. It's gonna be nuts. That's all I can say. It's gonna be absolute nuts. Otherwise, I'm working on a brand new orc video of all things. Please go watch the Cowboy Bebop video if you have not. I poured my heart into that one. But yeah, I'll just be talking about what the heck Speed Freaks actually are, because they're not what the internet says that it is. But yeah, it's just me. Oh god, that was a lot of subs. Keep going.
Good lord.
Right on. Up next, we've got Mark Allen Jr. Where can they find you? What are you up to?
You can find me on Twitter and Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr. Here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming. Follow me on TikTok at Mark Allen Jr. VA. Follow my fat sleepy cat bunny on Instagram at Chonk for Life. Hey, so funny thing, I have a sponsored stream I have to do, and the only time I have to do it is tomorrow. So tomorrow, If you're free, come on by my channel and maybe my partner LJ's channel. We're going to be doing a Nuzlocke challenge, a shared Soul Lock, I believe it's called. A Soul Lock challenge.
Oh, baby!
Of Heart Gold and Soul Silver. So those are Pokemon games if you're not familiar. Come on by. It's going to be fun. And maybe we'll survive and beat the Elite Four with no problems. And or maybe every Pokemon in the game will die and we'll be sad. But it's for a good cause. Come on by. Also, Sunday, 3-hour music challenge stream. If you want to be as cool as Deadmau5, and I'm not joking, swing by my stream on Sunday at 3 p.m. Central. I spin a genre wheel, whatever genre we get. I've got 3 hours to make a piece of music in that genre. Last week, we got Outside the Club Core. If you don't know what that means, you missed out, but it'll probably be up hopefully soon when I have some time to put it up. Deadmau5 swung by. That's true. It's not a joke. I'm dead serious. Deadmau5 serious. So hey, if you want to be cool like him, come on by. Check it out. We'll make some music together. Other than that, that's pretty much it for me.
Excellent. Up next, we've got Zito. Where can they find you and what are you up to?
Twitch.tv/Zito, where are you sick and tired of me talking about bout cart and bout related things? Too bad. It's my child, and I am going to show you all the photos. Thusly, tomorrow is the day where I finally release the 5 out of 9 of the characters to the public, where on pack 1, where they will finally be out of their legacy audio and they will have all fresh, brand new voice actors. I've been showing tiny snippets of the gameplay with the new voices, but if you want the whole package, stop on by tomorrow at some point. I'll be playing for as long as I can muster. I kind of have been bolstered a little bit by this project because a lot of the voice actors have kind of now been eyeing the fact that I have a comic, and they're now like fan dubbing it, and I want to get back to it, so I'm probably going to do a giant push to get people to possibly want to support the Patreon. Maybe stick around. Maybe if you want to directly support the game's upcoming roster, to hit up the Ko-fi. But if you want to support like the comic or anything else going forward with bout stuff, which I'm going to be real with you. Like, while I love the tabletop stuff, I'm growing a little tired of doing nothing but D&D content. So going back to something like bout as like a source of income and revenue and also a creative project that I'm putting my heart and soul into would be such a nice like little gust of wind, a nice little second wind for me. So yeah, if you want to check that out, stop on by tomorrow. And then, because I'm not sure if I'll do it tomorrow after stream or the next night, but it is the beginning of the month, so I will be doing marbles on stream, subs versus non-subs, that old chestnut, where the gimmick is that I am pitching a class war between the subs and the non-subs of the chat, where the subs can rig the entire game by gifting non-sub subs and adding them to their cause. That's me.
Right on. Up next, we got Edward Bosco. Where can they find you and what are you up to? Yeah,
Oh.
Bosco.
Bosco?
God, he's dead.
Monty, where can they find you and what are you
Oh
up to?
my gosh, I killed Bosco. I'm just joking. Oh god, Bosco. Oh. You can find me at Montiglue on Twitter. You can find me at Montiglue. Oh my god, English. I have to DM. All right. Oh, sorry. You can find me at Montiglue on Twitter. You can find me at Montiglue on Blue Sky. You can find me Montiglue on YouTube, and you can find me at twitch.tv/Montiglue. A lot happened. We finished Small Saga, which is why you should play it. You should play Small Saga. We're getting back into actually the regular swing of things. Tomorrow it's been a while. People were sick, people were moving, there's so much, everything happens so much. But Dungeon of the Mad Mage, unless something happens, hopefully, will be on tomorrow. We are back to work in progress. And then Friday, we're also returning back to Final Fantasy 14. We're currently in the Heavensward expansion. So for all the people who have been joining me in the Patience Posse, we will be back to our adventures in Kurthus. And then on Monday, I have been informed we're only, I think, 2 streams away from finishing Mass Effect 2, which is crazy. So definitely come and check that. I found the best character in the game, and it's not up for debate. Beyond that, I recently have gotten into I don't want to get bullied for this. I recently got into like combat, like fighting. I joined a fight club, which I'm very excited for. I actually joined a LARP group, and I'm having a lot of fun with that. So you might see me posting some stuff that I'm building for that, which I'm very excited to be start doing. But yeah, it's everything for me. Jazz hands.
Monty, stop the presses. Dungeons of the Mad Mage will have to wait. The second coming of Jesus is happening.
Wait, what? Oh God, no! Oh man, God, please no. We dealt with Mexico flooding. We dealt with Shay getting sick. Zan moved. Boo Radley got gay married twice. Again, this is the second time. Like everything, and then I was out of town. Like it was just everything happening all at once. I am
can
not
we back
joking.
up? Did you say he got gay married?
Gay married twice.
He got gay married.
Gay married. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Twice? Like in rapid
Yeah.
succession?
No,
Double
he had a ceremony. Like he had to
You
put
married
off-
the same person twice?
I mean, technically. No, Boo got married, which congratulations to Boo and his partner.
Hell yeah.
It's very, very sweet. They were already legally married, but they actually had their ceremony recently, so they had to kind of, obviously that's a stressful time, they had to organize for that. So congratulations, Boo.
Oh yeah.
Come back to our D&D game, please. We need you.
Stop being double married and double gay. Get back to the game.
Or you'll be double dead.
Or you're double dead.
Double dead. Oh my God. Oh, is Bosco alive? Bosco, are you there? There.
Mhm.
Oh, thank God. Okay, your turn.
Do
Where
your
you find
thing.
you? What are you up to?
But you were gone.
Oh, you can find me at EdBoscoVA on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. I'm right here on twitch.tv/EdwardBosco, where I'm on strike.
Oh.
Same.
Yep. No, for those of you that don't know, on Friday, the video game union, actually, well, the whole union, but specifically for video games, SAG-AFTRA went on strike looking for AI protections and a raise and a whole bunch of other stuff. If you guys want to check it out, obviously SAGAFTRA.org is the place to go. So my stream schedule, I've been evaluating to figure out what I can and can't do. There's not been a lot of great information, but I think I have the answer. So hopefully on Friday, I'll be able to continue doing my wrestling stream. Obviously, we were able to do Mass Effect on Monday, thanks to the way that was situated. But just be patient with me as I figure out what I can and can't do. And hopefully it doesn't last too long. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, I think Ford SP said it correctly. AI is an abomination.
I love
Yeah.
that. I love that every stock market newspaper is quietly understanding that oh yeah, in the next 5 years, it's effectively worthless.
Oh, there are articles coming out saying that companies are dropping it left and right because it's costing more for less results.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Man. we could've
And
told you
someone
that for
else
free.
published an article that said that putting the word AI in your product makes it 20% less buyable.
Good.
Oh, get fucked.
All right, Connor.
Well, firstly, let me just say, the phrase around the horn or going around the horn is an
Oh my
informal
God.
idiomatic expression that has different meanings in different contexts. It can mean sailing around Cape Horn, throwing a ball from third to second base to first base, communicating via shipboard communications, or taking a difficult or longer route.
Which that fourth one just means the first one.
God, I'll
Yes.
never ask questions again.
You got
That
an
is a
answer!
lie.
Yeah, and
Gaijin,
Gaijin, you just got culture shocked.
You got results.
Oh, I can't hit my soundboard.
I mean, you could, you just get yelled at for it.
Also, that's not culture, that's idioms.
Is it Is that not part of culture? Do we need to have this discussion? Are DMs not derived from
Arguably.
culture?
Arguably.
So anyway, Connor, where can they find you?
You can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, Blue Sky, at Distortion Devil, Instagram at Connor McKinley VA. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays tomorrow. You better believe it's gonna be more Elden Ring with Otho Valentinius. Sort of blazing through the game so far. It's like actually crazy how far I'm getting each stream. If my controller doesn't keep breaking on me.
Oh yeah, sure.
The Johns.
My new one's coming soon. I called them. Yes. Also, the next several Saturdays will actually be Baldur's Gate, unless something happens to go awry with that schedule. Yes. Right here, right after I finish playing Lost Judgment with Bosco on my channel. And Sundays, I'm playing Darksiders 2. Been absolutely having a blast with that game so far. It's like the game loop is, this is awesome, this is awesome, this is awesome, this is bullshit, this is awesome. And yep, it's just been an awesome time. I believe that's it, really, for me. This episode was brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Ah.
I tried a different music to see if it would go through.
Oh my god.
Are you good?
The bullshit
Damn
is
it.
yours because considering you put it on the highest difficulty again. Listen, Mama didn't raise no bitch. Die Hard
Not-
Dice is
She
your
did
one-stop
raise
shop
a
for
lovely
dice and
boy.
Dice accessories. And if you head on over to dieharddice.com, you can use the code Unexpectables to save 10% on your order. You can also pick up the Lies Aspect Dice, the official collaboration between the Unexpectables and Die Hard Dice.
We love you, Die Hard Dice.
We love you.
We love you. One
It's
kiss
Also,
you.
check out our merch store. We have got several designs inbound. We'll let you know more when we have more. But yes, those are imminent. In the meantime, I will be adding more options to the store as well. Notably, there's a lack of zip-up hoodies, I have been informed of. And so I will be going through and I will be reworking a lot of our existing products over the next couple of days. Yeah. Of course, we also couldn't do this week in, week out without bits and subs from wonderful viewers like you. Viewers such as...
You have 7
gotta go to the
minutes.
activity feed.
What?
Burnout Vaughn, thank you for gifting 2 subs to the community. Night of Snails, thank you for the 29 months. Shadow Flare 8, thank you for the 52 months. Dr. Quacktopus, thank you for the 29 months. Wolfwing Pup, thank you for the 21 bits. I made 2 rhubarb strawberry pies. Ooh.
Ooh. Rhubarb. Angry celery.
If celery had a taste.
Angry celery.
Celery has a taste. It tastes like praying mantises.
We don't have
true.
time to unpack that. Let's
Well,
continue.
Blake G1993, thank you for the 16 months of Prime. Zombie Master, thank you for the 10 bits. Hi guys, early stream. This is a first for me. Yeah. Olska, thank you for the 3 months. What the Sigma? Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 15 bits. As someone who is bi, I realized Otho is 100% straight because he won't be gay to do crimes. Otho's something, all right. Several people have deduced it. Phil Lane, thank you for the 32 months. 32 months with all you fine people. Can't wait to see what the gents get up to tonight. Tribal Born, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Another Metal Gear session. Good luck, everyone. Real Meta, thank you for the 38 months. Woo! Combat Stone, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Watching at work, 2 hours down, 9 more to go. Oz195, thank you for the 49 months. Glacial Regal Sorbet, thank you for the 5 months. Happy to be caught up. The Ancient Beard Shaman, thank you for the 3 months. Yay, a new episode. Something to listen to while I grind out ARR relic weapons.
Oh. Good luck.
A man named Peach, thank you for the 10 bits. Internet is being a pain in the A all of a sudden, but I'll try to persevere and watch. Best of luck. Master Steve, thank you for the 2 months. Nice. Saint Jimmy, thank you for the 25 gifted subs to the community.
Blessed be.
Thank you.
Holy Jesus, thank you very much. DRK Gannon, thank you for the 49 months of Prime. Will animals be put down tonight? Stay tuned and find out. More on Gateway. Wait, nope, wrong show. Glork Snack Eater of Children, thank you for the 95 bits. Deep Fried Baby Ballista, thank you for the 5 bits.
Whoa!
Wow.
Recently helped my bro get his driving license. You don't say.
Yeah.
Is that some sort of like colloquialism?
I don't know.
Is your
Maybe
bro,
it's similar.
is your bro an infant? And did you deep fry him? And by license, do you mean firing him out of a ballista?
You know, it might be a cultural thing, kind of like going
No.
around the horn.
I don't think I've ever been culture shocked that
Going
badly
around
before. Lynn Raven, thank you for the 20 months. Saint Jimmy, thank you for the 500 bits. I'm here for the stealth mission. Zeon the Blue Dragon, thank you for the 45 bits. Good luck today. Connor, mind explaining all the phone texts from the SCP Foundation? Apparently, you and Bosco are wanted due to October. Care to explain?
How can you be wanted for a month?
I have no
The
idea.
SCP Foundation will find a way.
I have no idea what you may be referring to.
I assume
Solar
they're
Shadow.
asking about October plans, but it's a little early for that.
Solori Shadow, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm curious if Monty's going to put a false Hydra in one of the mage vaults. Well, that'd be silly.
Yeah, why
be-
put a
to
false
be
Hydra? You can put a
honest-
real Hydra.
To be honest, can I be honest about the false Hydra?
As
I
long
think
as it
it's-
doesn't cut into my 7 minutes.
I don't think it's overrated. I think it's super overrated. The false Hydra.
Yeah, we fought a
And there you
mimic
have it.
ship that's way better.
Again,
than false
if you
Hydra.
like it, that's fine. But I think it's so overdone that it's kind of too predictable at this point that it kind of has Ouroboros itself.
It's
So
like once
I-
it's like using vanilla extract. A little bit is like, wow, that's really cool, and then it becomes poison afterwards.
Yeah, I think you can be creative with it for sure. I personally am like, it's just too common. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I have other things I want to do that I think are more engaging. Again, it's no hate. It's just, anyway, continue, Connor. Sorry.
Cyrus Ainslet, thank you for the 10 bits. Good luck tonight, everyone. We'll have to catch the VOD, sadly. Also, apparently, the Prince Division dice curse follows the setting. Oh, right. More Thrandor, thank you for the 100 bits. Have a great session, you all. More Thrandor as well, thank you for the 5 subs gifted to the community. Kuro Kami, thank you for the 46 months. Wark. Go full maze Hughes, Zito. Christopher
Ew.
Kelly, thank you for the 55 bits. I look forward to these sessions all week. The VODs have kept me going at work. When you guys are amazing, go kick some council member ass. Proto Saber, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Burn Pud to the ground, Milo.
I'm trying.
Moogle, thank you for the 22
Only Milo, though.
months. Kick the council's collective butts, Kupo. Cleric of Harambe, thank you for the 39 months. Steppen Razor, thank you for the 29 months. Star Dragon Duska, thank you for the 15 months. Blessings of the stars upon your dice rolls, both DM and players. No, wait a minute.
No,
Killer
hold on.
Chancy, thank you for the 10 bits. Today, Monty took out her handy-dandy death note. She took a dandelion and ate it.
Fuck off!
That sounds like that's very Monty. As long as like her notes also say it was here.
Or it just has Milo in the center.
Milo, yeah, just one.
Yeah,
word.
with nothing else around it. God.
More Thrandor, thank you for the 100 bits. Monty Commander is building consensus.
What?
I have no idea.
I'm scared.
Chryserosaurus, thank you for the 10 subs gifted to the community. Franier, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Herengar, thank you for the 20 bits. Have a good session, y'all. Hope you have a good day, Bosco. Fuck you back, Kappa. You told me fuck you last week, so I'm returning the favor.
You know what?
Aurelius.
Sure.
Oh, yeah. Aurelius, thank you for the 35 months. Job search is endless agony. Thank you for the reprieve.
Oh
Rar
god,
Hockey
don't I
Dude.
know
Yeah,
that
good
shit.
luck. Good luck.
Thank you for the 34 months. Discount GM, thank you for the 23 months. Time to break the rest out of the jail in a blaze of glory. And finally, we have Amateur Crastinator with the 10 bits. Between the dandelions and the mantises, I'm guessing Monty's favorite food is garden salad.
I like a good Caesar. Also, I didn't eat a mantis. I'm saying that celery tastes like the
How
way
would
that
you
praying
know
mantis
what
look.
a praying mantis would taste like,
No,
Monty?
it doesn't taste like praying mantises. It tastes like how a praying mantis looks.
Mark, why are you so spicy tonight?
Tonight,
Yeah.
I'm always spicy.
Well, then why are you extra spicy tonight?
I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong.
No, you're confusing. You're not wrong,
Also-
just
What
confusing.
You look at a praying mantis, right? And then you eat celery and it just connects.
No.
No,
What are you talking
No,
about?
it doesn't. Eating
Alright,
celery
fine.
is more like eating a tree than eating a bug, Monty.
Also,
And
in
that I
Fuego
have
Beat,
to say that in simple terms is very concerning.
and Fuego Beat, thank you for the 13 months of Prime. And Morthrandor, thank you for the gifted sub.
Monty, do you have a bag of crickets next to you right now?
I don't anymore. No.
Anymore. See?
Yeah.
See?
Monty, I like someone in chat just said Monty Raccoon confirmed. Yeah, you know what? I'm starting to feel that.
No, that's Brett. Brett's a raccoon. I don't. Whatever. Let's play D&D. I hate you.
Whoa!
Oh, okay.
I guess.
Come on, Monty. Calm down. Let's have a good time.
Oh. I can't wait to have the boss fight without half our gear.
Come to a world of wonder like no other under the shining sun, where our people gather, disparate but as one. Come see the heroes rising, galvanizing, fighting for the day. Not what you expected, but heroes all the same. Sound out the trumpets, rain down the lights, as magic and mystery and wonder take flight. A world full of danger, always nearby. Been after they have arrived. With song, axe, and arrow, and a bright brand new age, will rise up to battle and challenge the fates. Vanquishing evil, saving the day, an unexpectable journey awaits.
So, when last we left our heroes, Otho, the shifter rogue, Milo, the Azamar cleric, Kai, the human wizard, Gaius, the satyr fighter, and Iscan, the lizard folk druid, the party is storming the council building of the Lord's Council. After uncovering a darkened necromantic plot, a series of criminal murders, and a deep-rooted poisonous corruption within the Lord's Council of Pud, the party has eventually made their way, by both imprisonment and also infiltration, into the Lord's Council building itself, now trying to reclaim their items and put a stop to this darkened plot once and for all. We return to the party, the Reclaimers, and we return to the Unexpectables. I deleted the marker, but there is a block of silence.
Been deleted.
A block.
Oh, it's
of
down.
silence.
It's down.
It lasts for what, 10 minutes?
It lasts for 10. Well, you know what? No, I'll keep it up.
Can you remeasure for me so I can replace the marker? I apologize. It was 100% my
Put me back.
Snap to corner, right?
Yeah. So I think it
Put
was
me back
right
in there.
Yeah, it was right here because Escan was on the edge of it. So I'll just
Oh,
put it back
right,
there.
right.
Yeah.
I'm on the edge
Of tomorrow?
of glory.
Oh, okay.
Both
Con-
these guards are unconscious. They are not dead.
Let's rifle through their belongings.
As you rifle through their belongings. 1 second, so I can grab.
There, now we're symmetrical.
1 second, sorry.
We made a mushroom.
Thank you, Mark.
Yeah.
I stepped inside a circle of mushrooms at my apartment. I was not transported.
One of them
Oh.
appears to be a half elf. The other one is human. Again, they have the standard equipment. They have heavy plate mail, as well as heavy crossbows. And each of them have a great sword. As you rifle through the pockets of the half elf, you find a locket. And as you crack it open, you see the half elf and a woman and like a child in one of the pictures.
Aw.
Which of these two guards seems more likely to be friendly to snakes?
Anyway,
We're just not gonna engage.
The
in
guard to the south, as you rifle through their pockets, you find 5 silver pieces and a folded note that says "I owe you."
Okay, so definitely don't kill the one to the south. They've got a kid and they owe someone money.
yeah.
No,
So-
it's different people. The one to the north has the picture. The one to the south has the "I owe you."
Oh, well, now I don't know which one to shoot.
Milo's going to gesture to their great swords and crossbows as if to be like, should we take those? Because that's what we've been doing so far. We've been sabotaging what we can if we had time, and then just taking away their ability to be combat effective otherwise.
I don't know what we would do with them. None of us have packs. Except for you and Kai. So if you guys can put them in there.
If these rooms are empty, we could stash them in there somewhere. Just
That's
hide
also
them.
true.
That's
is a
fair.
big
We could hide them somewhere. Money, where are the hinges on the doors to the north?
So these doors are double doors.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a middle there.
Are
It
they like
seems-
barn doors where they like slide open?
No, they appear to be hinge doors. You'd have to get closer to determine it, though. I realize I just kind of gave you that for free, but you know,
Yeah, that's whatever.
you've seen doors like these before. You can't really tell at a glance whether they go in or out. They might go both ways. You're not sure.
Because it's the if we can open it from within the silence, we can do it silently and
If
try
they
to
are
find our...
double doors, then one of the doors is still in the zone of silence.
That's my point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eastgun will kind of gesture towards the one to the east and then the one to the west and kind of look back and see if anyone has a preference.
Miles gonna shrug because I mean we got to check the rooms anyway. But just
Yeah,
as a
why don't we-
quick- As a quick
Yeah.
reminder, we are looking for a shifter individual.
Correct.
Lord
He's supposed to be
Woodward.
here, but I'm beginning to think that maybe no one is here, which makes me think they might be at the vault or, like you said last time, the observatory.
Mm-hmm.
Otho, do you want to go south while they go north? Or do you want to
could.
stick together? Just
You
cover
guys
our
should
bases
play-
doubly fast.
You should play patty
Oh,
cake
so well-
while it's silent.
Otho will like gesture in his hands in the air, trying to catch the other's attention, and then he'll gesture to himself and Kai, and then thumb backwards towards the hallway behind them.
Milo will thumbs up.
Okay.
Kai's off to the races.
Okay.
I guess with no input, Eastgun will open the door on the west.
Okay.
Kai will also
AKA
open the
our
door on
left.
the west.
All right, we're gonna start from top to bottom, just because
Cool.
splitting the party like this is difficult to track on a map. So just keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
We'll start with Escan, Milo, and Gaius.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I have to adjust Wallfly.
East Milas.
Right. As you open the door, there's no sound, as the silence spell does catch the one door. Sorry. Immediately, what you get when you open the door, Eastcan, is the smell. It smells like... I'm just gonna say it. It smells like wet dog and dried elk urine is the best way to describe it. Like, this is just, like, very yucky smelling. Like, raw leather and, like a hunting camp.
Is this like a tannery?
As you look inside, what immediately seems to be the source of the smell is a large, like a huge bed that takes up kind of this area. I'll draw a little sketch of it. It's like a huge bed, like right here. Boom. Like that. It is covered with like raw hides, furs. There's even like, it looks almost like a griffin, like a skinned griffin throw of like feathers and fur thrown on top. It is just covered in like just a modge podge of like skins of animals. You also notice immediately looking, spaced evenly on the walls is several weapons hanging up on the walls as well.
Is there an individual in the bed?
As you look, the bed is definitely unoccupied.
I should hope so with that smell. That's not a good night's sleep.
Escan, the smell is somewhat familiar to you, though.
Oh.
Go ahead for me and roll me probably just a flat intelligence. The check on this is pretty low, though.
So not an intelligence check, just the intelligence score.
Just the intelligence score, yeah.
Or saving throw, I guess.
No saving throw. You want the score. Yeah.
It's a natural 1.
Okay.
For a total of 3.
For a 3. Natural 1? God, where have you spelt this before? You can't remember.
I love this for me.
Welcome back, Mark.
Yeah, thanks. I want to point out in chat, it still has my 2 max damage and net.
No,
the
duality of Mark in this campaign is right there. That's it. That's right.
So I will explain what you see as you look in Milo, as you kind of peek in. On this wall here, you see 2 cross swords. Go ahead for me, and what's your background? You're a...
Starts with an A.
Acolyte?
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Brain.
Okay, so you get no advantage on this. Go ahead and roll for me a history check here.
Okay.
3.
Hey, Mark, 3!
This game
3 gang, rise up!
My mom said I can't play with you guys anymore.
Guys, do you want to peek in the room and help them out? Or...
Come on, guys.
Please.
You can't possibly do any worse.
Guys, you have what background again? Zito, you're muted, by the way. We can't hear you.
That would do it! I'm an athlete.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, have you been
You're an
talking this whole
athlete,
time?
Yes!
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm
buddy.
so sorry.
sorry,
I'm so sorry.
Fuck!
roll me a history check with advantage.
I'm dying, Howard. I'm dying.
Hey, at least it wasn't our fault, right?
No. I'm laughing at this more than I'm upset.
Oh, God. I just feel back. It's like, he's very quiet.
I'm not!
Roll a history check.
Oh my god.
Oh,
wow.
no! See,
Monty,
I was
is
right.
there-
You couldn't do worse.
We're so
We're off
dumb.
on
Is what
fucking
we are
racist
smelling
tonight.
a toxin?
Oh
and
my
it's just
God.
affecting our
No.
intelligence?
It's amazing.
This
Is that
for the-
gasoline?
glug, glug, glug. It was to identify the swords. You can't tell where these swords are from. So you see 2 crossed long swords right here. Next to them over here, you see what looks to be a great sword, but it's like wibbly wobbly. It's like a wavy great sword.
Shall I try again?
I was going to ask if I can, moving further into the room, would that maybe help me get another opportunity?
Make a check. No, if you fail the check immediately on something, you don't get a retry. I'm very sorry. You see
You could. Otho, come over here and smell this.
So there's 2 cross longswords here. There is a wavery, like a wibbly wobbly greatsword. Something that makes you kind of like, or actually no, sorry. Right here, you see a very like foreign-looking glaive. You may all make history checks. Gaius may make one with advantage for this check.
Oh, please!
Wow.
Oh, 17!
Oh my God!
Oh my
Hey, better.
Gaius,
We're getting there.
this glaive is you've seen individuals fight with weapons like these at tournaments. You've also seen depictions of them. This is a glaive from the Eastern Isles, a far-off region to the Far East.
Neat.
Ooh.
Never heard of it.
Go.
Next to it, over here, and something that makes you kind of like, E-scan, mounted on a plaque is a massive lizard folk skull with a really weird-looking weapon in it. I actually have a note here. I need to look something up real fast. It is... It's like a spear. It's slightly shorter and has a diamond end to it. You may all make history checks. Eastcan, you have advantage. Guys, you also have advantage.
Yay!
Here I go rolling low again. 7.
Oh my goodness.
7 and 9. Oh my God.
17.
17.
Thank you, Mark.
First of all, the skull, that is a Graalmoor skull. That is a Graal skull, for sure. Just the size is just, there's nothing else bigger. And it definitely does not look like any beast you've ever seen. The weapon, however, is not a very commonly used weapon where you live, but it is kind of historical. It's said to have come from a distant land far off. The origins are a mystery within your kingdom. I'm going to butcher saying this. I'm very sorry, but it's a Yiklwa. Yklwa, a Yiklwa.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, you recognize it as being such. It's a nice piece, but it's like lodged, like sword in the stone style, lodged in the skull of this lizard folk. On the other side, in a similar gruesome fashion, you see what appears to be a feline skull. However, the features of it suggest that it is a Leonin skull, and it has a hand axe lodged in it.
Oh, goody.
Oh, that's what happened to Ambermane.
Cool. That's a
Good
funny
thing Amber
looking-
Shadow avoided that fate.
Amber Shadow ducked out of the way and was with us, but Ambermane, that's messed up.
Ambermane's super dead.
Yeah, he's super dead.
We never have to talk about it again.
Nope.
What a fun little spinny weapon that I can use. I gotta double check glaives real quick. Are those the things in 5e?
Glaives?
Glaives? Yeah, they
Yeah.
are.
Yeah, hell yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're here.
They're like heavy weapons, I think.
They are.
Yeah, they're
two-handed
really fun to
heavy
use.
weapon, yeah.
Ooh.
Speaking of two-handed heavy weapons, next to the Leonin skull with the hand axe in it, appears to be a large lance pointed downwards on the wall. And you wouldn't have seen it unless you stepped into the room. The last plaque appears to have another cross set of curved swords. You may roll a history check. Gaius with advantage.
Please! Natural 20!
Hey! Let's go.
2! I'm glad I'm getting these bad rolls out.
Good.
Oh my
2
lord
and
in
5.
heaven.
Gaius, you know those weapons because you've seen them relatively recently. Those are Delvarian scimitars.
Ho-ho!
You saw so many Delvarians with these. These are much more nice, much better made. Not as good as the weapons you got from Redmond by any means, but you know, it's a metal
Still.
weapon from Delvaria. That's a pretty.
Oh no,
know.
that's pretty spectacular though.
Yeah.
Do any of these weapons come with holsters, or are they just display?
They seem to be all display, unfortunately.
So none of them would be useful in fights, or...
No, you can use them for fights, but they just don't have a sheath to put them in. They're all just on display.
Just carry it.
You just have to take it and use it.
With what pack?
Pillowcase.
Oh my god, that's right. I have the pillowcase. All right, put it all in there.
You're Krampus.
Yeah, that's right. I'm Krampusing. All right, put it all in there.
Krampus Max.
Every single one of them.
Cramp up.
Oh.
Watch out, I'm gonna cramp.
No.
Oh my god.
Give him room.
Give me a wide berth.
Taking the cramp, y'all.
Oh.
You know what? I think a weapon with some reach would be really funny. So that great sword we found that we took off the guards and everything. Yeah, that's just a normal ass great sword, right? Yeah, that's a normal ass great sword. I don't know. A glaive sounds pretty sick. Oh, 1d10 with some reach. Pretty solid, I'm gonna say.
If I've got the ability to, Monty, I want to run and grab the greatswords and hide them under this bed while within the silence range.
The ones that you got from the guards, or
The two from the two guards down here.
I'll stick my greatsword in there too as well. The one that was like the normal one.
Just to try
sure.
to hide them.
Yeah, you can go for it.
Yeah, just if
As
they
you,
come.
as you lift up one of the hides and look underneath the bed, it is just like dust bunnies. It's like very uncleanly.
Are there any papers or anything in this room besides just
No.
okay?
It is. You look around, it seems to be just the bed and the weapons hanging on the wall.
I'm-
It's a beautiful room of death.
I'm wondering if this is Wolfstrom's room. I'm trying not to,
Guys,
Assume,
giving a
but-
greatsword. Go do crime.
It is feasible.
All right,
what
cool.
that's
So we'll ransack the weaponry, I guess.
As that is happening to the south,
Yeah.
Kai and Odo.
Open.
Open the
All right,
door
which one are you opening?
Whichever one is easier for you. Left
were
one if it
also-
doesn't matter.
We were also opening the one to the west, I believe.
Yes.
Going to the west as well. Okay.
The West.
The east.
Open your mouth.
Okay.
$50 banshees. What the?
What the?
Adult black
Are-
dragon.
Are those ghouls?
Beans, what the fuck?
All right. This room it's simple yet opulent at the same time. A large bed takes up the northern part of this room, and there's also two dressers. There also is a desk, and that is what you see.
Two dressers, a desk, and a bed. That's, I presume, empty.
Yeah. The bed appears to be empty. The covers, it's a made bed, so.
For maids, you say?
A made bed, you say?
Otho's going to look at the desk.
Okay. The desk is to the south. So, right here. It has inkwells, it has quills set aside, small box filled with paper. It's pretty
Is
standard.
there anything, any notes or any papers on here that look important?
No, you grab a piece of paper, it's blank.
What about the drawers?
You open up the drawers, they just contain quills, more paper, nothing out of the ordinary, nothing written either.
Well, it's been a theme so far. So could I check the desk for hidden compartments?
Investigation check.
Ooh.
There's gonna be an investigation.
You're gonna need keys.
I have an above game question once this scene is complete.
7.
Yep.
7. Okay. You kind of
Also
look
a-
around and you don't find anything else with the desk.
Frick.
We're doing
Kai, do you
really
want to
well
help
today.
him, or are you just gonna help out there, or what are you doing?
I was just keeping an eye out, but yeah, if he can't find it, I'll go in and help him.
Okay, you can either Otho roll again Or Kai, you can roll an investigation if you want to.
I'll let Otho roll again. He's better at this shit than I am.
I'm not sure about that one, but okay.
Actually, well, numbers-wise, no, but he trusts you more, so you can do it again. I believe.
Okay. I
Oh, you're gonna believe in yourself.
I believe. That's better.
11.
That's better.
Kai and Otho, you guys look around the desk. It's just a desk.
This is just a desk.
I'm just a desk. Yes, I'm only a desk.
Damn it.
And I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill?
There's nothing here. We're wasting time.
What about the dressers?
Check them briefly.
I'll take one of them.
I'll take the other.
Okay.
Could I Master of Tactics Kai?
To give him the help action?
Yeah, give him advantage while I can also check at the same time. It's a bonus action.
I mean, you're just opening a dresser.
Feel free to say no.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
All right,
no,
well then
because
I'm just
you're
gonna
opening
open
a
it.
door.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I will open it and look what's inside.
You've let me use
Alright.
this on several other things. I had to test my boundaries.
Well, we don't need a check yet. If we need a check, then maybe.
Either side of the bed, you guys open up the dressers. They contain about between the two dressers, they contain 5 sets of fine clothes built for a medium-sized humanoid.
Okay.
Okay, not small.
Drop down, check underneath the bed.
Okay, as you look underneath the bed and look around, there's nothing down there.
Cool. All right, we've done all we can do.
Above game question.
Yep.
Can I okay, so we established that the armor does not fit Milo, correct?
Well, I'm not proficient in it, so
He's not proficient, so he can't
Yeah.
wear it, yeah.
Okay. Because I would have said I would have foregoed searching the other room to use what time we had left to put that on, but that was just me.
I mean,
If
do you
it-
want to leave it on so that you look like one of the guards in case we need to do that?
I mean, he's already got the guard plate mail on.
Yeah, I got the guard plate
Yeah.
on. I was saying
He would
the
have
magic
to. He would
one.
have to take 10 minutes to take off.
Take it
the
off
plate
and then
mail
10
he's
more
wearing.
minutes to put on the
Yeah.
other one. I would just leave
All
it
right,
off
Fair enough.
because it's not going to take us 20 minutes to look in these two rooms, I don't think.
I will
All right, let's go with the
check
north
this
gang
door.
here.
Yeah.
Right.
For his part, Iskan has been in the room for a very long time, looking around with an odd expression on his face that's like a combination of confusion and frustration. And as we've exhausted all the things to look for here, he'll follow you back out.
All right.
Confusion.
In the
Very
silence,
salty
open
about that now one.
the door.
Mm-hmm.
The bed in this room is spectacularly thick and high. On the wall here, as you peer in, I'm gonna just move you
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
one square forward because I'm assuming you're peering in.
Mhm.
On the wall here appears to be a painting of a male orc that has just daggers lodged in it.
Ugh.
And there is a desk as well.
No one's in the bed.
It's
There's no
hard to
bed.
tell.
Oh.
There is a bed. It's really like imagine like 3 mattresses stacked on top of each other
Oh,
in terms
God,
of
you just
like
said
width.
that.
I'm gonna be like that
Dumb.
guy in the TikTok video. We got away with my purse, yeah, but that backflip though, just to flip off the wall to see if I can see if anyone's in the bed while I'm in the silence.
The bed is to the north.
Yeah,
Pictures to the south, and that's okay. Roll
Oh,
a perception
I-
check for me.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a P under the mattress on the very bottom?
Good one,
Yeah,
Mark.
but that backflip though, 18.
It's weird. It's the opposite. You don't see like like something under the covers. It's like the covers are sinking in.
The Invisible Man.
Hmm.
An orc lay here, and some elves.
Kill it.
All right, so there you said there was a desk and the bed and the painting, and that was it.
Yes, that's what you see.
Oh, and there were daggers in the painting, correct?
Yes.
We're getting those for Otho.
All right.
I would like to examine the painting before we pull anything out of it to see if it might either be trapped or have any sort of secret compartment like a previous painting did.
It's not a very good painting. It's not like Wormtongue's wanted posters of you guys level, but it's not like Da Vinci level of good. It's kind of like, you know, that Jesus painting that the lady painted over, and it's kind of bad.
Oh,
It's kind of
for
like
fuck's
it's kind
sake.
of like that. It's like a painting of an orc like that.
So it's of an
Orcs.
orc.
It's of a
Who drew
male
this,
orc,
Eleanor?
Yeah.
Is it a familiar orc?
No, you've never seen.
Okay.
I mean,
You've never seen an orc before?
I mean, if just in case it was
have.
like the Pud Orc or something like that.
Or the one that
No,
was
it-
setting up shop in Easonvale.
that's an ogre, not an orc.
Oh, excuse me.
God.
How dare you,
Damn.
Mark?
No, genuine
Unbelievable.
mistake, excuse me.
So yeah, I'll grab the daggers for Otho.
Okay, as you grab the daggers and pull them out, they're daggers. I mean, they're very like, probably won't get much money for them. They're clearly like blunted from being used as makeshift darts, but you know, they're
Yeah.
daggers. They're just not
Cool.
fancy.
Oh yeah, that's
Uh,
fine.
there's 7 of them there. How many do you
Cool.
want to take?
God, how many did Otho have already? He had like 2 or
He
one?
has one.
I have 1 currently.
He has the one that I gave him.
Fucking take them all.
Okay, so you can take all 7.
Money, can we discern like a face of the figure in the bed, or are they just sunk in?
Do you want to check under the covers?
Wait, under the... You said the... Wouldn't
I mean,
the
is-
thing be on top of the covers? I'm confused.
No, so like the covers are sinking into the bed. Like there's like something concave in the
So
bed
it looks like
itself.
it looks like there's weight on the bed, but they don't see anything.
Right. What I'm
Yeah.
asking is there a head poking out from under the covers, or is the whole body underneath it?
There's no body. It's the opposite. There's something on top. It's
Yeah.
underneath.
Okay.
So like it's the opposite. Instead of like a body, like the body. You know, if you're under the covers, you can see a body like coming out of the mattress. This is the opposite. It's sinking in. It's the opposite.
Okay, sorry, I was not piecing that one together. I'm gonna say no for now, because I was thinking maybe it'd be Wolfram, but if it's not,
I'm going to take one step outside the zone of silence to see if I can hear anything.
You hear nothing, just your own footsteps.
Okay. And I'll come back.
Psst.
What?
Hey, do you think they're okay?
I have no way of knowing, but I assume so.
guys is giddily pulling.
Just see
Guy-
blood spurts from the hallway.
Yeah.
they're
Are we gonna check the desk?
It's in the corner, right? Over here?
Yeah.
It is over here, in fact, in this corner.
Oh, it's over there.
Okay.
Bed's to the
I
north,
will-
pictures to the south, desk is to the east.
I'll creep over and take a look.
You know what?
Uh,
Go ahead.
The desk is bare. There's nothing on it. There's no pens. There's no papers. It's just empty.
Does it have any drawers?
Yes, it does.
Are they Calvin Klein? I'm sorry. I would like to
You
try and
fuck.
open the drawer.
As
Get
you
out.
open the drawers, they open. They're empty.
Anything
as well.
inside?
Nope, empty.
I will
Empties in
peer
there?
I will peer over the base of the bed to see what's inside.
Okay. As you look
Jammer!
over, you realize whoever sleeps in this bed leaves a perfect imprint of their body.
Oh,
It's like whoever's is using it's like it's way too soft for reason. It's like marshmallow soft. And as you look in, whoever sleeps here, first of all, they sleep like almost full like starfish, like all limbs out. I'm gonna say it right now. Don't make fun of you. You know when someone who's got a big butt sits in like a leather chair and they get up and there's like a cheek print in the
Yes.
chair.
being married
There's
to one,
that.
yes.
Every day.
There's that too as well. It's
Man,
like
how does he get in and out of bed this way with that shape?
it's very much like this is my hole. It's made for me levels. It's like
Yeah.
it goes down like 3 inches. It's like it's a sunken point.
Can we deduce what the person is based on the divot?
Ooh, that's a good question. I'm gonna say investigation check or, God, investigation or you know what, medicine or nature. Any of those three.
Can I get in on this?
You
Yeah,
may do so because both of those for me are dog shit.
All right.
Investigation, medicine, or nature. That's the best thing I can think of.
12.
Yeah.
16 nature check.
You know what? I may as well try. Medicine, you said was okay?
Yeah, medicine is usable.
Come on, brain blast!
I
felt it!
Hilarious.
The brain blast!
Oh my god.
The universe!
E-scan. Oh yeah, okay, I guess you could look if you have to move over with everybody else. That's fine. Milo, first of all, you're able to determine, okay, this is probably a female figure. E-scan, you're like, it's definitely like a large, like a medium-sized creature for sure. And they definitely are heavy. And then Gaius, you are like, you look at everything and you look at the painting and you're like, this is an orc. This is an orc who's sleeping here, a female orc.
Fucking objection.
So I was right. An orc lay here.
Someone who had a bad romance.
All right, cool.
Gaius, do you relay this to your party?
I sure do.
Objection! Milo.
This is an orc.
Well, Milo's in the silence. You step out of the silence, Milo?
Yeah.
Milo, you recall that there is a female orc on the council. You remember seeing her? Her name is Yamars. Lady Yamars.
We never got that name, did we? I think that's new. How do you spell that? Just so I'm not crazy.
First of all, Amber Shadow told you about that.
Okay, then I might
I
have
do
just missed it,
appreciate
'cause-
that you had to catch yourself on what was his name before.
I know. You guys are throwing me off now.
Let's go! Got him.
Schrodinger's Leonin. What universe do you guys exist in? The Amber Shadow universe or the Amber Main universe?
Which is the true timeline? We'll never know.
God.
It's like the Berenstain Bears all over again.
I choose to
That's
make
what I
my
said.
own.
E-scan, are you done with the desk?
Yeah, that's why I moved over to where everybody else was for the bed.
Okay.
Because didn't find anything, so. Well, I don't think there's anything else in here.
I moved the sheet.
As you move the sheet, the impression on the bed is way more like it's freakishly accurate and kind of frightening. It's
I'm
like
getting I'm getting finer details as we uncover layers.
kind of, yeah.
Like, you can see the wrinkles in the face.
They're clearly sleeping on their back. The butt print suggests that clearly.
Oh my god! Like you look at the fucking like a part of the body on the bed sheet. It starts like representing like Dampy from fucking Legend of Zelda. No, I'm done. I'm good.
I'm sorry. I just clicked over because I have a bunch of tabs open, and the first thing I saw was Zenlita say, "Study the strata." I shouldn't have distracted by chat, but I was clicking over to check something. Oh my god. Meanwhile, to the south, I'm going to say just keep your characters kind of in the room there. Just going to put you guys there.
Yeah, don't you
Okay.
dare leave.
Otho and Kai, in the meantime.
Door!
All right.
Meanwhile.
Meanwhile, at the
Open
Hall
the
of
door.
Justice.
An army of soldiers with drawn arrows?
Oh, funny.
Oh,
Funny.
face spiders, yum yum, so tasty.
This is a very simple room. It has a fur rug on the floor, and there is a bed that lies in the northern part of the room. There is a bunch of wolf statues.
Well,
There's one here, one
Profile.
here, and one in the corner.
hey,
Inside this room, there are more than 2 wolves.
Otho, I think we found the werewolf. Well, his room.
Shifter.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. There's also a dresser, and on the walls, there are banners. Additionally, there is a desk as well. So
Oh, it can't be a werewolf. He's got a desk.
bed is here. The dresser is to the south, and then the desk is right here.
Common piece of werewolf lore. They don't know how to use desks.
It's true.
Can you
Can I
see
identify
presidents?
the banners?
History check.
Ooh, you got this.
19.
Let's go.
19. You can't remember where from, but you've heard, and maybe it's from a book you read when you were a child, or maybe when you were studying. The banners appear to have that of like a wolf head, a circle behind with like streaks of white fabric kind of embroidered into the circle behind the wolf head. You know this to be the banner of the Rain Runners, a clan of wolf shifters from Savas, a very powerful clan of wolf shifters specifically.
Rain Runners.
The what? The what now?
Rain Runners. That must be Wolfram's clan from Savas.
Would Kai know anything about that?
History?
Let's find out. 22.
Oh!
22.
I can
You
confirm this.
You also remember the Rain Runners. I mean, there's plenty of stories about Savas, given the fact that it is essentially government-wise. You know that it is a kind of like a council government, but not really. There's several clans in Savas that make up the general populace, and each clan has like a representative. The Rain Runners are particularly interesting because they are the largest clan, not by size, but by amount of people in the clan. So they're the most common individuals in Savas are the Rain Runners.
Aren't they the ones with like a ton of different people in them? Like,
Yes, they are the largest clan in Savas, if I remember correctly.
I remember reading about them. I guess that makes sense. The odds are tilted in the favor of him being from the Rain Runners. We should definitely take a look. This was one of the people that we were told might be sympathetic to what we're trying to do.
Right.
Are you okay?
I will be.
Okay.
He's had just a stony look this entire time.
Yeah, Kai's starting to get worried about you because he doesn't know.
Focus. Yeah, and he's had this like trickle of blood that's sort of like dried and darkened on his lip that he just hasn't washed off.
Got it. Okay. Monty, did you say there was a desk in here, or was it just the rug in the bed?
Yes. There is
Okay.
a bed to the north. There's a desk here. I'm pinging it.
Okay.
And then the dresser's to the south.
Kai will point towards the desk for Otho to go check that, and he'll go do the dresser.
All right.
As you approach the desk, Otho, there appears to be an opened letter on top of it.
I will read it.
As you touch the letter with your hand, you all hear a grinding of stone as every single one of the wolf statues in the room snaps towards you, Otho, and you watch as they begin to animate. I need everyone to roll me initiative, please.
Oh,
I'm
God.
sorry, what?
I didn't say I touched it with my hands. I just said I read it.
I feel like this is an appropriate set of music.
Okay.
Oh, Milo!
All right. I'm just. Good night, everyone.
Natural
Jeez.
one.
It's
Great.
fine. I'm in the silence. I'm deaf. I don't know what's going on.
Nyan.
19.
open.
Oh, that's appropriate.
Sorry.
Remember how this is supposed to be the guy that we're trying to get help from? Those are good
Yep.
times.
I think I just hate everyone in this city.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just a security system, guys. It's nothing personal.
Nothing
As we lie,
personnel.
as,
kid.
as we lie bleeding on the
Y'all are
floor.
still- oh, man.
Literally, one of the wolves pulls out a doll that looks like Gaius and tears its head off.
This is the best part. They're all in silence. They won't hear any of this.
No, I just said that.
Only Milo is the one Milo is the only one in silence. The Gaius and I are still outside the zone. So.
Oh, okay, good. So
too
then
bad
maybe you'll
sound
hear this.
isn't traveling through the
Yeah.
hallway.
Yeah, it doesn't travel through the hole.
Walking your way, yeah.
But the statues are along the back wall, which goes in a circle all the way around to our room.
My
we would
guess is
feel the vibrations.
of what?
The stone moving.
This is a stone building, you realize. It's not
Yeah.
Yeah.
like-
Also, there are figures turning around in the room. I don't think that would make the whole building shake or the
All
floor
right, fine,
shake.
fuck you. You're on your own.
Yeah, fuck
Fucking
you. I
reason
didn't
with
want
the
your help to
DM be
begin
able to
with.
help you. Fuck off.
Teacher, the homework's due.
Before we start this fight, I'm very sorry. I am just gonna get up and grab an Advil because I'm in a little bit of pain.
No, you're all good. Take your time.
It's really fast. Just talk amongst yourselves real quick. I will be right back. I'm very sorry.
Okay, cool.
So
Yeah.
while Monty's gone, let's find a way to move our pieces closer without like being
So-
obvious about it.
So,
Yeah, so I just wrote on my sheet that I have like a level 5 spell, so we should be okay.
Okay, cool.
we're behind we're behind the silence wall. All of a sudden, we just hear a muffled. What was that, Ethan?
Why was it a kickball?
Yeah, gee, I had a flashback to 5th grade.
Yeah. Do you know how many times
I was like, oh, we're going to the park.
fucking
We're
kickball?
taking this to
That's
the
like-
park.
You just made PTSD. Like that's
Woo!
not,
That
you
is
gotta
a
warn people
sound-
before you do that.
Listen, all I know is that I found a sound effect on YouTube called "wet dodgeball impact dot wave," and I'm like, oh, I need this.
Good.
Hmm.
Oh man.
Okie
You know, it's a
dokie.
really good thing that Circle of Stars druids learn gate at level 2, so I can gate
Yeah,
us over there.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm gonna take a quick long rest, get all my spell slots back, and
Oh, that sounds
Yeah, go for it.
That sounds,
Quick-
that
a quick
sounds
brief
divine.
Just
dude.
a quickie.
it was a bad ride.
Just a quickie.
Got time for a quickie? Sure, these things never start on time.
I'm gonna cast Mordenkainen's Motel 6.
Mordenkainen's kickball is more like it.
I'm gonna cast Wish.
Damn.
Tasha's hit.
That
would be a
Bed
neat
and
trick.
breakfast.
Yo,
That
we got
would be
3
a neat
wishes.
trick.
All right, I'll have 2 Cokes and some chips.
I just want to say,
Get the-
past Bonnie's a fucking asshole. I found my liquid Advil bottle and I opened it up and it had Tic Tacs in it, and I was like,
Oh no!
and so I was like, I bought another bottle of Advil, so I found it. It was fine. Sorry, it
Okay,
took me a
that's
little
good.
while.
How did
See,
you,
you know
shape
what-
yourself?
And it was on top of a note that says, "You knew what used to be in here."
It was a little travel bottle, so I must have gotten Tic Tacs at some point and put them in there just because I had nowhere else to put them.
That's so fucking
Fuck, man.
diabolical.
Someone
Oh
watching
God!
you
Yeah,
open
Past
that
Money
in an
is an
airport,
asshole.
Dump a handful in your hand and then tank them all. Must have been the
Oh my
greatest
God,
thing.
That girl
God.
just speedballed an entire bottle of Advil.
Anyway,
so fucked.
thank you for your
That's the
patience.
shit that
Also,
killed
No,
Bruce
you're
Lee.
good.
also, I have wireless headphones, you dweebs. I can hear everything you
Yeah.
You-
were
The
listen,
only
we weren't
reason I
trying to
ever
hide
do
anything
that,
for you.
Monty.
By
I
the
do
way,
it
so
on,
for
I
my
know you
first
can
turn,
hear
I
it.
have a level 5 cast.
I was like rolling my eyes as I was struggling at the Advil bottle. open. I was
What?
like,
What?
You're like,
What? Monty,
they're
wait, what is
bullshit.
this?
It makes my head hurt. Oh.
Vito.
Monty, you know, I am a creature of pure spite. I'm sorry.
Why would you do it twice?
I am a creature of pure spite.
But you got away with it the first time.
This is thematically appropriate. The fact that everybody else in the other room is just not, like, you know, aware.
We're all hunting around. Man, look at this bed.
Man, look,
This bed is great.
the
That's
mole
alright.
on this the mole on this orc's left cheek. It looks like Frida Kahlo.
Damn it. Also, you're up first. What are you doing? As these statues come to life, they step off of their pedestals onto the ground, and you can see them baring their teeth. You can see now their eyes. It's not like set in, but like there's kind of in the carving, someone clearly had placed some sort of like glassy blue stone inside their eyes, and you can see like almost their attention on you.
Do the stones look like they're what magically maybe have animated these things, perchance? Okay.
I mean, they're definitely not naturally occurring.
Okay. Good to know.
Well-
I'll take them as information that I can process and deal with on my turn.
if all of their attention is focused on me, I'm going to just have the letter in my hand and I'll hold it up. And I'm going to take the dodge action.
Okay.
And my bonus action will be I will give Kai Master of Tactics.
Okay. That ends your turn, Otho?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Kai, it is now your turn.
All right, 1. Can I cut this corner to go 2?
No, you have to go around.
So that'd be 2.
Yep.
3. I'm gonna hold my hand out. Will you let me do that and motion for Milo to come this way?
Okay. We will
right.
have Milo roll a perception check on his turn to see if he notices you.
Oh boy.
Even though he's looking down the motherfucker. All right, so that's 3, 4, 5,
They were
6.
still in the room as remember. This is happening at the same time they're in the room, so it's kind of simultaneous that this is occurring.
I just thought because he was in the hallway, he might see me because he's looking right
He
down
shouldn't
the
have been
hallway.
in the hallway. I moved him back into the room, so
Oh,
I
might
don't
be.
know. Yeah.
Oh, well.
That's yeah.
Oh,
I
Okay.
was actually wondering why he was there.
okay. Well, then I don't even know if Gaius could have seen me if I did that.
Gaius definitely can't see you.
I definitely can't see you.
All right. Then I will change what I do. What do I have? Sorry, that changes everything I was going to do. I apologize.
Yeah. I'll let you retract it because that's an error on my.
Yeah, well,
my
no, I'll
side,
still make the
sorry.
movement work. It's just I need to do something different. Kai is going to... I need that. I gave that away. Okay. He will toss a spell scroll on the ground that wasn't there before as he's moving. So it'll just be on that square diagonal to him in the hallway.
Here? Oh God. ignore that.
Yes. Yep. Right here where I'm pinging.
Sorry, I gotta.
It's all good.
Down.
Something that very obviously wasn't there before.
So like here.
No, but opposite. Other side
Right
in the
here.
hallway. Correct. Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep. Because he knows there's a silent spell up so that they can't see it, but they can see that at the end of the hall, maybe. So that was 1, 2, 3,
Spell
4,
scroll. It's
5,
not very large, but you know.
6. It's something.
To have a really
high
passive perception.
Yeah, it's something. Okay.
Look,
And
he's
then I will
got
move
map.
here. I am going to ready the attack action against anything that comes close to me.
You've already used your action to put that scroll on the ground.
Oh, because I interact with the object? All right, then
Yeah.
I will bonus action start blade singing.
Okay, you start Blade Song.
Okay,
It is now the statue's turn.
cool.
This one immediately barrels towards you, Kai,
Cool, I stopped
and
him.
is going to go for a bite attack against you.
Oakley dokley.
That's going to be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, you take. Six points of piercing damage.
Okie dokie.
And I need you to make me a strength saving throw, please.
Strength?
Yep.
Literally anything else? All right, great.
Buddy.
Oh, that's not great. All right, Kai, I need you to just do this well once for me. That's a 1. Not a natural 1, but it's a normal 1.
You are knocked prone as this thing leaps on top of you and drives you onto the ground.
Okay, not the end of the world.
This one charges forward
Just
Okay.
the
and
end of
seeing
your
you on the
life.
ground is going to attack with advantage.
Okie dokie.
Wow, I rolled the same number twice. That's an 18 to hit.
All right, just because this is starting to get out of hand, Kai is going to cast shield, so he'll throw out his hand, Clipeum Valentia! And no, he will not hit me.
All right. Last wolf charges you, Otho. That is a 12. I believe that misses.
That misses, yep.
All right, as it leaps into
go.
the air, you manage to kind of like Matador sidestep away as the jaws snap next to your side, almost like the clamping of stone. That ends the wolf statue's turn. Escan. You don't know what's going on. You guys
Nope.
cannot meta this.
I'm not.
So at this
Um,
time, you guys are currently searching through this room as this is happening to the south.
Man, look at that bed.
You just keep
So
pulling up layers, and it just keeps getting more and more like just straight down.
The ass
like,
is getting bigger as we remove layers.
So there was a desk to the east. There was a picture to the south. The bed to the north. We haven't looked under the bed yet, so I'm gonna look under the bed and see if there's anything down there.
Roll a perception or investigation of your choice.
I wonder which one I'll choose. That's a 23.
23.
Same as my passive.
As you look under the bed, you notice that there is, like, you kind of look at the ground, there's nothing there, but then you kind of, like, slide your body underneath and look up, and you notice it's like a flat box that's, like, bolted to the underside of the bed.
Bolted?
Wow.
With, like, a latch on it, yeah.
Oh, so it's like it's something I could unlatch.
Imagine, like, a suitcase, just, like, glued to the bottom of a bed frame, basically.
Damn, okay.
Is there enough room under the bed to open it down here?
You can on your turn, because you just did your action to locate it, so...
Okay, so... I asked this because it would only make sense in my head. Once, like... Is there a point where we would complete search and then just go back in the hallway idly? Because there's nothing else to see here?
We will play that by ear, unfortunately. As you guys are unaware, you are just continually searching at this time. I'm very sorry. That's what happens when you split the party, guys. Like, sometimes you're not aware of what's going on. Yeah.
Iskan's gonna call back to Gaius. Hey, I think I found something under the bed here.
All right, Iskan, is that on your turn?
I guess so.
All right, Gaius, it is now your turn.
Well, unfortunately, I head on over and do I see the latched case?
Yeah.
Cool. Let's open that sucker.
As you open it, you feel three things slide down. Not like, doesn't come out of the case, but like, as you open it, like slides down with the opening of the case. And
Right.
you see there are 3 books inside of this case.
Cool.
Inside you are 3 books.
Let's slip those suckers out and get out from under the bed.
All right. As you slip out from under the bed and you look down at the titles, okay.
Yeah?
I'm just going to describe what you see. The first book that you see has a scantily clad elf in the arms of a very muscular orc. The title of the book is The Shattered Axe, Passion, Lust, and Victory. The second book has a dark kind of cover. And it appears to be 2 like dark mages like just making out on the cover. And it is called Yeah.
Go ahead, no, continue.
It's called Fiery Loins. Their love is as forbidden as their dark arts.
Did Chuck Tingle write all of these?
God, I wish, man.
I almost want to keep these people alive so we can blackmail them.
I'm waiting for the next one to be incredibly long because I wanted to beat out that one Shibagami Tensei game that is holding the world record for the longest title of video game in all of existence.
The last book is called Sex and High Seas. And underneath it says, captured by the steamy hot pirate lord Blueguard the Vigilant, Eberessa must use her beauty for survival and seduction.
That's the tagline?
Yeah, that's the tagline.
Holy
Dang.
shit!
And it's like a very debonair, Inigo Montoya-esque pirate guy with like chiseled jaw and everything.
I'm not gonna write all that name down. I'm just gonna write down pirate sex book.
The woman on the cover is like a flowy dress. It's like, it looks, my god, it looks campy.
I look over at Iskan and just give him like the fucking Excalibur face.
Hyper realistic goat face.
My child, you are breaking my heart.
Oh my god.
Alright, Milo,
Uh-huh.
it's your turn now.
Is there anything else in here that would be worth checking out that we haven't already? Because we did the bed, the desk, and the wall and the painting. Is there anything
With
else?
that, you assume finish your completion of examining this room. So you may move if you wish. At this
I'm just
point.
gonna like, I'm not gonna take the full movement to go like super in the hall. I just want to look down into it.
Roll a perception check.
Cool.
With disadvantage, I think, actually.
Wow! That
13.
doesn't. We're good. We're good.
13.
Come on.
Unfortunately, your scrolls aren't big, Kai. They're
Fucking-
like a piece of paper, and you have 2 full humanoid bodies between Milo, who, no offense, Milo,
Oh no,
you
I'm
are
short.
short.
I'm short. It's fine.
So unfortunately, with the height, it's a really small detail to see. You don't see anything. You see that the doors are open on both
Yeah.
sides.
Can I pop out and just tell the guys? I'll think they're in the other room already, and then that's it. Like completely
Yep.
casual.
Yep.
Okay. So that was. I think it was here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I'll just take my last 5 foot back in and just
Okay.
be super casual about it.
All right. That ends Milo's turn. Otho, it is now your turn.
Brief aside, I looked up what the actual longest video game title is.
Oh,
What did you
Video
find?
game
pretty-
title?
It's pretty good.
Please,
Hit us,
please,
hit us.
please hit me with it.
It's Summer Colored High School Adolescent Record. A summer at school on an island where I contemplate how the first day after I transferred, I ran into a childhood friend and was forced to join the journalism club, where my days as a paparazzi kid with great scoops made me rather popular among girls, but strangely my camera is full of panty shots, and where my candid romance is going.
That's the whole plot.
That's the whole title? That's
That's
the
definitely a
what?
Japanese game.
Of course.
Anyway,
All right.
I ready
Boy,
my
they
dagger.
really do just do the description as the title.
It would be a game that has a panty in its title that would have the longest one.
I do actually know why that's a thing, but we'll talk about it at the break.
It
All
sounds
right,
like
we
yeah.
have found the ceiling.
I think I know what our title for this stream is going to be. We should make it
Yeah!
real
Not
long.
that. There's no way.
There's no
No,
way.
Monty,
Make it
Monty,
super long.
no, Monty, make it one of the titles of these books.
Make it an acronym, and they have to
my
figure out what all the
God.
different letters mean.
I don't know if I want to add any of these as the title. I had to
Hey,
write these.
I didn't make the lore.
I just need to know. I need you to know how heavily I sighed when I wrote down the titles of these books. It has no bearing on anything that's happening
you-
right now. I just want you to know my pain.
Can you elaborate on what emotion was ascribed to that sigh? Because I feel like, given the context of these books, it's important to know what kind of sigh it was.
It was
What
all
kind of-
five.
what kind
It
of-
was.
Go
It
ahead,
was
go ahead.
all. It was all the stages of grief at once.
Okay,
I
Monty,
see.
what kind of sigh exhumed from your breath for Sex Pirates 3?
I'm not gonna lie. I looked up. What's that fan fiction that's notorious? Like the
Which
That could be
one?
more
That's
specific.
not
Ebony-
specific enough.
Ebony Darkness. But
Oh
what
my
was it
God.
called?
Oh
My
my
Immortal.
god.
Yeah.
My Immortal.
I did some research. I pulled some inspo from that.
My name is Ebony Dark Nest Dementia Raven Way.
Do you remember? I was about to say, how do you remember all that?
Dude, I remember that. Don't worry, Connor. I got
All
you.
right.
So I
Connor,
ready my dagger.
Yeah, you ready? Your dagger?
I'm ready my dagger.
So I ready my dagger. I pull out my gun. I'm going to attack the wolf that is between me and Kai.
Okay.
Here I go.
Again on your own.
19.
Let's go.
19 just hits.
Just hits? What
They're not wolves, dude.
They're made
The
of
rock.
stone. Yeah.
I don't care what they're made out of. That's not easy to hit.
All right. Well, this is going to be
Ooh,
8 points of piercing damage,
okay.
Let's go. Plus
and then my sneak
sneak attack.
is 7.
So that's
No.
15.
15 points of damage. You see this thing bite into your brother, and you drive your dagger, and a large fracture runs down the length of the wolf, and it shatters into pieces, scattering on the floor.
Oh,
Oh, good.
Otho will then figuratively turn to face this wolf, but he will spin the dagger around in his hand so he's wielding it backwards. And with his free hand, he will reach back and he will grab Kai's hand. I'm going to need you to start swinging that thing. And that will be my master of tactics for you.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, Kai, it is now your turn. You're on the ground, and you feel a bunch of pebbles and rocks kind of hit your face as you're on the ground.
He's gonna knock all that stuff out. He's gonna kip up
Okay, half
for
your
half movement.
Oh, kip
Yep.
up.
Yep. No, he's gonna kip up though, athletically. And as he's kipping up, he will pull out his rapier and take a swing at the one diagonal to him.
All right. Back to back, the brothers are fighting. I love it.
Yup. Let's
Hooked
go
on, brothers.
with advantage. That's a natural 20. Let's
hits.
go!
That hits.
That's 18 points of damage.
Oh my
You
god.
Get
Jeez.
up and you drive the blade down the mouth. You hit a sort of structural point, and the whole thing pops into rocks and crumples onto the ground in pieces.
So he kips up, gets encouragement from his brother, will slice this thing, and then almost like they've been fighting together their entire lives, will move 1, 2, 3. Your turn. And he will
right.
ready his rapier.
All right, that ends your turn, Kai. The final wolf is going to keep on the same target. He's going to keep going for you, Otho.
Alrighty.
That is a soft 20.
That hits.
All right, I need a strength saving throw, please.
Okay.
Dun-dun-dun,
9.
Hammer, thunder.
9.
Fire.
You take 6 points of piercing damage as you are bit and you are thrown to the ground and you are now prone.
Wah.
Org.
That ends the wolf's turn. Escan, everything's normal. You just found a bunch of weird books that are probably hidden for a reason.
Yeah, trying his best to kind of not look at the books that Gaius is holding. He's going to just move around him on the behest of Milo and head back into the hallway.
I hate that I have to put these into the fucking pillow sack.
And now it's silent.
Those books could be worth a lot of money to someone.
Hey, Lynn, you want some literature?
Oh!
You want sex by free?
Can I look down the hallway to see if I can see them?
Perception check.
Because Milo did say, I think they're in the other room.
Yeah, it's the only door that we haven't been into yet.
Oh my.
With my incredible
Wow.
perception, that's an 11.
I tried. I fucking tried.
You don't see anything. Everything seems normal. Probably should do something about the bodies, though.
Monty!
I mean, that's all I can do on my turn. I moved and I took an action, so.
All right. Gaius, it is now your turn.
Enamored by Sex Pirates 3, I move over to the hallway.
Sex Pirates 3.
That's what we're calling it.
You know what? That's the real curse of Monkey Island.
Monkey indeed.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Oh my god.
Sex Pirates 3, they want the booty.
Oh.
I love that series, but I couldn't resist.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
smut authors, hire me to write your titles. I don't know.
Just
but
the
anyway.
titles.
No,
book.
no, Bonnie, see, you gave it the real title. I gave it the fanfiction.net version.
Fair enough. Yeah, true.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. I'm selling these fine leather strap-ons.
Alrighty then.
All right,
Alright, Milo.
do I have to do something?
I mean, as far as you're concerned, nothing's happening. But if you want to do something, let me know.
I mean, did you not tell me I had to
Move
was
bodies?
everyone rolling a perception check? Or
Well, I was just saying the bot. Yeah, you can roll a perception check if you want.
I'm gonna say it right now, just because we see a scroll on the floor, we're probably not gonna think too much of it.
Yeah.
I don't care, man. I'm trying.
It's a paper.
Sorry, Bosco. Tech guys would not do anything with this. I'm sorry.
No, roleplay your character. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at me.
He would pick up. He would pick up the body and put it into the room with the orc
Put it in
booty
his pocket.
And
I'm sorry. Bosco, what you did was the equivalent of grabbing a napkin from like Tim Hortons and throwing it in the hallway. Like that'll get their attention, and then running.
that'll
back
stop
in.
him.
I don't have anything. I can't throw my weapon. I thought maybe my poncho, but where the fuck do I hang it? I don't know.
I'm moving the body and put it in the bed.
You
Fucking. Sorry for trying to be creative. I'll just stop.
all right?
It's
guys,
okay.
Guys, it's your turn.
Alright.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right, Milo, it's now your turn.
Stay where you are.
No, Monty, would you permit me well, I can't. There's a body right there, so I'll just go to here. 'cause
No,
that's
it's a
normal
napkin.
movement.
Nah.
No, that's my normal movement. I'm not believing there's anything else to be wrong, so I'll just.
I mean,
that's
wanna
it.
check again. I mean, you can.
Sure, I
No,
can't wait
check
to see
for
the
what,
scroll
Monty?
on the
Another
floor.
napkin?
Monty, I want to see if I can spot the scroll.
Huh? That's a weird paper towel.
Oh, that's a
over
weird
there.
napkin. Hey, there's a scroll over here. Anyway, these bodies need to get moved.
No, okay.
16.
I was like, there's no
16.
fucking way.
The body's too tall. You can't see it.
Milo, yeah, you're like, oh, Kai must have dropped one of his scrolls when he was moving.
I'll have to go pick it up for him. He's got to be more careful than that. I say to myself in the silence.
All right.
Yes!
Otho, it's now your turn.
I'm gonna stand up.
Okay, have your movement. Stand up.
And let's see if I can finish this dog.
Please do.
I-
Also, you
I-
have a +2 because we're flanking.
I can't
Oh,
wait
yeah.
for the whole fight to complete as soon as we come in the door.
You're not. It's gonna be over before you come in the door.
That's my point. That's
It's
what I
basically
mean.
over.
Let's go. Let's go. 23.
21.
23.
23.
Only we had a
Technically, yeah.
ball. Strongest material in all the world.
That's
Sneak attack.
6 piercing, and then sneak attack. Ooh,
Oh, crush it.
pitiful. 7. So for a total of
It is, you try and
13?
stab it to crack and shatter it, however, it is hanging on by a thread. You can see a hairline fracture beginning to run down the length of its body.
and
Master
then,
of Jack.
narratively for Master of Tactics, I'm going to hook my arm around its muzzle, and I'm going to look at Kai and go, now!
All right, Master of Tactics for you, Kai.
Okay.
Otho, that ends your turn, I'm assuming?
Yarp.
All right, Kai, it is now your turn.
Master of Tactics, I'm stabbing your face. That's a 23.
Oh!
23 is the same number.
Brothers.
Valentini is brother. 6 points of damage to your face.
You jab your rapier in the chest of this wolf, and the whole thing cracks and crumbles to the ground. As it does, Milo, it is at this point that you notice like some stones, like some pebbles fly out of the room and like skitter against the floor.
Okay. They must be drilling for something.
Oh, fuck.
Drilling.
I hope you
Got a hard
burn
hat.
in the sun.
It looks like they found oil.
I'm just gonna move this body and bring it in.
I'm just... Narratively, I'm going to put away my rapier and help Otho off the floor.
It's really
Put a-
fun, Gaius. You like stack the bigger person beneath and the other one. It's like it's like those toys for children where you put like the squares in the square hole and the circle in the circle hole.
I pat them on the head, kiss them on their cheek, and then punch them in the face as I walk out.
You tuck them
So
in.
all...
You like throw the blanket over them.
Yeah, just throw the blanket over the.
All right.
Move out.
So
As you throw the
all the...
blanket over top of them, it actually like makes the actual bed flat again.
Connor, all joking aside, that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up the scroll.
Milo, as you pick up the scroll and turn and look inside, you see Otho and Kai puffing, and you see just stone around them.
Why did you do that? I'm sorry.
Why didn't you guys say anything?
Shut up.
Just slow turns.
As you say that, at this point, the silence finally fades.
Kai's going to look at you with the biggest, like, bruh.
Gaius turns the corner with the maul that breaks stone over his shoulder. Hey, what's going on?
Why are you guys breathing so hard?
Kai's going to
Seems-
ignore every single one of them and just go back to the letter
Lord
that
Wolfram
Otho has.
had something that he did not want anybody else seeing.
Oh, Kai, here's the
What did
scroll,
that
by the
note
way.
say? Yeah, thanks. What did the note say?
You should be more careful.
I-
Don't drop your stuff.
He's got to take it and put it away. He is absolutely ignoring you.
He like just crumples it and throws it over his shoulder.
He's like, you should be more careful. Littering is a crime, you know?
I'll just hang out over here.
I read yonder note.
Fucking damn
as
it.
you open up it's a very brief reconnaissance letter. is from Amber Shadow to Wolfram.
Oh.
It reads, I have a potential lead, going to meet them in the city. If I do not return, say nothing.
Oh.
Seems
Look at that, he was helping us out.
Mr. Amber Shadow was in contact with Wolfram.
That's probably right after we sent him the note.
So is RAR behest?
It may seem that way.
But now we gotta find where everybody is, which means we're going up.
Oh, that's
I
right.
have to assume that everybody is in the vault or somewhere.
The vaults
Other
or
than
the
a smell I
observatory.
couldn't- Other than a smell I couldn't quite place, there's pretty much nothing else down here, so might as well.
Meanwhile, Gaius is carrying around 40 weapons.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What kind of smell?
I don't know how to describe it. I rolled a natural 1.
Oh, yeah, that happens.
What do you mean you rolled?
I walk over to Otho and hand him like 7 daggers.
Otho will just begin putting them in his sash.
Anyone else want weapons?
That goat.
I think I'm all right.
Did that goat just cock his arms?
Guns cocked.
Are-
I tried to crack my knuckles into the fucking microphone and loaded.
Money, are any of the weapons that guys picked up, are they any of them anything besides exotic or martial? Like, are any of them simple? I guess
hand
the
axe
long
would be.
swords?
No, the hand axe would be. Long swords are not simple.
They are not.
No, they are martial.
Okay. Okay. What am I thinking of? Short sword?
I
Yeah.
think
Short
Short
sword.
sword, I think.
Okay.
I
Short
think
swords are simple.
scimitars might be. Let me double check here.
Scimitars,
Scimitars
are
are martial.
light and martial.
Yes.
Simple
and
weapons
finesse.
are clubs, daggers, great clubs. Hand axes are simple melee weapons.
Here you go, buddy. I'm giving you the hand axe.
Javelin, light hammers, maces, quarterstaves, sickles, and spears.
So they're all martial and exotic, I would assume.
More or
Yeah.
less, yeah.
Yeah.
most of them
Okay.
are.
Okay.
Cool.
The only
I don't-
ones that would be just the daggers and
Yeah.
the
hand axe.
I
yeah.
don't need it. I was just taking inventory of what anyone could possibly use right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm like the only guy here who
Monty.
uses all of this shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The top 2 floors are the vault and then the observatory, right? The observatory being at the very top.
That's what you were told, so you don't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't know.
So, before we go up, we've already seen guards where they shouldn't be. We were told there's going to be at least 2 in front of the vault, and it's possible that the entire collection of this council is up there. If not there, then the observatory or split between the 2. How do we want to handle the next floor, assuming we have a minimum of 2 guards, probably more, if
I would say
what we're seeing
either-
is any indication.
I would say either Otho goes up to Snake or Iskan, if you could turn to that snake thing again. They're not going to expect that as much. And just do reconnaissance.
Maybe, but last time I got caught, honestly, I think our best bet right now is to try and find that vault. That's going to have all our items in it.
Right, but what he's saying is that the vault's the next one up, and everyone might be there, and there might be more guards, so we need to scope out to see if that's the case or not.
Also, we're not going to be able to get into the vault without at least 2 members of the council, if I'm remembering correctly. They have some kind of security lock on it that requires more than 1 person to get in.
Then we keep 2 of them alive.
Well, I mean, it's
I
easy
think we
enough.
should keep more than 2 of them alive.
Yeah, well, but so what I'm asking is, do we want to try to scope it out? Otho, I know you're pretty good at staying hidden, so if you want to maybe get a little bit of information before we all start marching up there.
I could use a bit of healing before I do anything.
Yeah, if we take a short rest, we could do hit die.
That we have been in here and free for a very long time by this point. It's been probably half an hour since we left the basement.
Yeah.
So I don't know if taking a short rest is a good idea while we're still, taking a short rest while enemies nearby is a really bad idea.
Without metagaming, how beat up does Otho look?
Given that he's been in here for a couple days, he looks like he is not going to like fall over, but he probably won't last very long in a fight.
Okay. Give
Okay,
me a
question.
moment.
Okay, I was going to say
Just-
above
just-
game, we each
hang on.
we have potions that we divvied out.
Yeah, but I've got a free heal. So Milo will put his hands upon your wounds to give you 10 your HP back.
Thank you, Mr. Brightbeam.
That's fine, haven't done that in a while.
All right.
So
I can go check things out above.
Well,
That's-
let's be nearby just in case, so we don't have this happen again. Just gestures to the stone,
Yeah, we don't want to drop any more scrolls.
Doing.
and then you run.
Yeah, sprinting.
So
I'm sorry, I'm Faye. I have pep in my step. What can I tell you?
I'll hang out here, so people can go over me if they need to.
I'll hang out close to the stairs. I want to be close enough where I can assist if need be.
You scan.
I
wait,
guess
okay.
I'm at the back.
All right, group stealth check. I'm assuming you guys are going up stealthily.
We were having one of us.
We're gonna have
go up.
Otho go up and
Oh yeah,
scout it
both
out.
of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was reading something. I apologize.
Oh,
Yeah.
Before
How-
you go, really quick.
Huh?
Sorry, this is important.
Huh.
What do I do
hey.
with you?
And also
I'm not
with
com-
you.
And also with
I'm
you,
not-
God damn you.
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you, Catholics. Yeah, no. Doing that 'cause I'm not concentrating on anything.
Faith and Begora.
Fair enough. Alrighty.
Go ahead, Otho. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
I have a very
Stealth.
important question. How high up are the stairs?
Goes up a bit.
Okay.
I
Soft.
actually. The painful part is that I know for a fact I had the different heights of each floor
Really?
on my notes that I lost, and I know they were there.
Oh.
I don't.
If
have
you can
them.
ballpark it, that's all I really need.
I believe for this floor it's 15 feet. Like to go from the floor you're on up to the next one is 15.
So at the top of the stairs, he'd be 15 feet away from us if we're at the
Yes.
bottom. Okay,
Yes.
that's good to know.
Yeah.
With
Otho.
my stealth roll and my guidance is a 21.
Okay. Otho, I'm going to move you over to spot.
As Otho's going up, Otho,
Hmm.
if you run into any trouble, just get back to the steps and I might be able to help you.
He just nods.
Otho, as you make your way up the steps, there's a point where your head kind of breaches the floor above, but you stop and just stare forward. Go ahead and move yourself slightly to the right.
Oh boy.
And reveal what you see.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Oh, Lordy Lou.
Oh, I'm glad we checked.
You see a door immediately to the south of you. You see another door further down the hall to the north. You see a smaller door further towards the east. And you see a absolutely massive circular door made of metal and all sorts of filigree that goes from floor to ceiling all the way up. It almost looks like it's staring back at you as about probably, I want to say like 5 feet high. It appears there's like something. You would see it if it were not for the two very well-armed guards standing in front of this large door. Additionally, to the south, it seems as though the hallway turns down towards the south.
What does
See
it
past
turn
that
down
point.
for?
For what?
For what?
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Having garnered that information, Otho will walk slowly back down the stairs.
Okay, stealth check again, please.
You should crab walk. It's a flex.
I'm going for a scuttle.
That's 25.
Very nice. You make your way back without being heard.
Well, did you find
There-
anything?
There are 2 guards outside the vault. There's a hallway with 3 doors and a corner leading to another hallway.
Are there any other guards on the floor?
Not that I saw.
Okay. So
Did
that makes it sounds like
Did the music seem like it was getting louder?
Yes.
I believe the music box may be near or inside the vault even.
it's probably in the vault. If it's as secure as everyone says, that's where they're
Guys.
going to keep anything of any value. Yeah?
No, Abba Shadow said that it was on the observatory.
Oh, you're right. It
Yeah.
was on the observatory. Which means that's probably where all of them are.
We don't know that. They might actually be out of town for all we know.
I
Or
can't
they
imagine
could be in
why.
either of those rooms up there.
The problem is if none of them are here, there's no way to get in that vault.
Let's have to figure it out.
Sounds like we have to check those rooms.
Okay, well, so do we want to just ambush the guards then? Like, how do we want to handle those two? Especially if we don't know if there's any others on the floor.
The second we go up there, they're going to see us.
I've
I don't think us looking for the council members right away is the smart play. I
hit
believe the
money.
smart-
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Go ahead, Zito.
I think it would be in our best interest if we found the music box first, if it's upstairs. That way, if someone wants to hold it against us, we have the leverage.
Well, here's the thing: is we still have to get around the guards no matter what we do, because Otha said they're right at the top of the stairs.
It's also the music box is also one more floor up.
I do have a way to get most of us hidden. The problem is it's only a one-time kind of trick. It's very resource heavy.
What is it?
I would.
Turn a bunch of us invisible.
Can't
And then
really
if
think
Eastcon
of a
can
better time to do it.
And then if Eastcon can be a snake and bee on one of us, that'll help.
There's that. The other thing that I could do, I could throw. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, Money. If you ritual cast a spell, can you hold it, or does it have to go off immediately after the 10 are up?
What spell are you talking about?
Just like silence.
Is it a ritual spell?
Yes.
You have to spend the whole time with the ritual to cast it.
My question is that once the 10 minutes are done, can it be a held action to use?
No,
Okay.
it cannot. No.
Okay. All right.
So, Monty, just for clarification, because you did tell me this last session, you said that the adamantine maul that I have, not really so good for dealing damage to flesh, but fucking aces against armor and or statues or materials.
Specifically golems. Like, it is the strongest metal in the universe, apparently, allegedly. And
Allegedly.
you know from your, I mean, who knows, man? The world is vast. But you just, I think someone made a check. Specifically, golems are vulnerable to adamantine. That is what you know.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Specific
then-
golems, at least.
Right.
You guys made a joke about scaring Augury when you got home.
Yeah.
Right. Let me just double check what my options here are real quick, because
If
2d6 versus 1d10.
if nothing else, I can cast silence one more time as soon as we get to the top.
I was going to ask if you could do that again. That would help a lot.
It'd be the
Then we
last
don't
time.
have to worry about being seen.
It'd be the last time I could do it, and I would probably throw it at the guards so they don't make any noise while we try to rush in.
That makes more sense to me.
He just kind of shrugs. I don't know what else we got.
Unless they can open that vault, they have no way out.
And they
given
definitely
our
can't.
history at sneaking around, I don't necessarily trust that we'd be able to get through without them spotting us anyway.
So the plan would be silence the guards and ambush them, yeah?
Right.
I'm going to try to not use as much stuff as I can, so we at least have a backup plan if we get to the next floor, because this is our last silence. So
You will have to still do a stealth check because you're going up the stairs to not be heard. So that is one thing you have to keep in mind. You will have to.
But
make a
it's
stealth check
1
going
as
up.
opposed to
it's
like
1, yeah.
Yeah.
9.
Yeah.
If anybody's got any other ideas,
Nope.
No?
I will
Right.
just slowly nod.
Are you guys gonna try and stealth check up the stairs then?
Correct.
Okay. Group stealth check.
Here we
let
go.
me-
Can someone carry me?
Connor, can we just
That's
all
a-
ride Connor's natural
Oh, god damn it.
Damn.
I'm not sure why it
Fuck.
didn't turn green,
Or
but that
both
is a
ways.
natural 20 for a 30.
Okay.
Good job.
20? Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh my god. Natural 20.
Let's
No
go.
joke.
Let's go.
It's you.
9. We're gonna need it.
Yeah, we will need those.
All right. I will say one person's gonna have to kind of be beneath because I can't fit all 4 of you on the steps. So who's gonna
All
be kind of
5?
behind? 5. Yeah. Sorry.
I need to be up front to cast the spell, so we actually do this.
So Milo's in the front. Who's?
Let
who
me
else
be in
wants-
the front.
I'll be
Gaius
behind.
has to be in the front.
Okay. Otho will
I
be
need to
Yeah,
behind
okay.
then.
I need to wait for other people to get in there anyway.
Otho, I'm gonna keep you on the step here. Just know that you're like basically just 5 down.
OBKB.
Everybody else over here to the right. So go ahead and move your cameras over. right
Cool.
there. You all like gophers, like meerkats, peeking out of the hole. Peek out of the hole and are unnoticed by the 2 guards.
Mechanics question.
Mhm.
Could I cast the spell and then we all have a complete surprise round, or is my spell casting part of the surprise round?
It is part of the surprise round.
Okay.
If you guys want to attack them, now is the time to roll initiative.
Yeah. No, I
All
wanted.
right.
I wasn't sure if I would have that. Then all the surprise round action happens. So okay, that's fine.
Yep.
All
All right.
yeah.
Everybody roll initiative for the surprise round.
Here we go.
7!
Wow, 18.
That's pretty good.
Nice
Milo.
job.
18.
6.
Oof. Okay. All right. 1 sec. All right, and as you all prepare for your ambush, whispering the incantations under your breath, that is where we're going to take our break.
Oh,
Feel it.
PP time.
Well, I just want to welcome everybody to the Mark Allen Jr. halftime.
It is not.
show.
No. Welcome into the
Definitely
halftime show,
an
everybody.
original thing
It is
that
not. I will
created
end
on
your
my
life.
own.
I will end you. How dare you? So yes, welcome into the halftime show, everybody. Hope you've been enjoying this. Lavender Rin, right off the bat, 50 tier 1 subs to the community.
Good Lord.
Waiting for the sub bomb on the halftime show.
Thank
Oh
you
my
so
God.
Good
much.
grief.
That is a lot of subs.
It's very kind of you.
Where did you get all those sandwiches?
God, I could go for a sandwich right now.
You should go get one.
I gotta go to the doctor. I gotta fast after this point.
Lavender Rin, that is super kind of you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Big ol' sub bomb. But yeah, so that's how we kick it off. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves this Wednesday evening, wherever you are, or Wednesday morning if you're really crazy.
Or Thursday morning if you're in the future.
That's true. Oh no, not future times.
This initiative actually really works out for you guys because it's only Kai right before Milo.
Yeah, and I'm gonna screw up everything in one fell swoop. Mika,
Says
Apache,
with
thank you for the
full
20 bits.
confidence.
Fill the room.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you joke, but yes. Mika Pachi with 20 bits. Chat gives puppy eyes. Lynn, no, I will not call you good boys. You brought home more weirdos. Zen, thank you for the 100 bits. Zen, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title, Not Safe for Wark. That's actually a really good title, but I
That's
don't
pretty
know what.
good.
That's really good.
That's
I
pretty
like
cute.
that a lot, actually.
That's really. I hate when they actually have a good one. Shit, thank you so much for the 10 bits. I thought Lanny was an evil DM. This is just torture, Monty.
What?
I don't know. That's just,
What
I'm
are
just
you
reading the
doing?
message. Don't look at me. Morth Randor, thank you for the 10 tier 1 subs gifted to the community. And a man named Peach, thank you for the 10 bits for your next opponent, the vampire / werewolf / Draco Lich / Tarask.
That's
No.
a lot of that's a lot of
That's a lot of nope. Fuck
what's-
this shit,
what
I'm
are they
out.
called? Oh no, I've forgotten. Never mind. Joke's ruined. It was a 3-5
Ender
reference
King.
anyway.
Ender King, thank you for the 50 bits. Title suggestion, musical impression. Ride the Rails, thank you for the 50 bits. I donated earlier, but I don't know if it went through. Monty, I heard you joined LARP. Did you join your local SCA chapter? If so, welcome from the kingdom of Avakul.
I can't remember. I don't want to dox myself, so I can't go into too much detail, obviously. But I'm basically doing. It's called Amp Guard. That's the LARP I'm doing, and I only went one day, so I'm excited. But I bought a bow and everything. I'm getting into it.
It's pretty sick.
Can't believe Monty went full nerd.
Yeah. You never go full nerd. Bubble Bob, thank you for the 100 bits. Gaius found the books that everyone's mom hid under the bed. Jolly Swag Man, thank you for the 15 bits. This is the best Dishonored stealth gameplay I've ever seen. That's a solid pull. I do
I will
love me
take
some
that.
Dishonored.
Take that compliment.
Cyrus, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Apparently wasn't scheduled for work tonight. Also, my homicide group had 17 nat ones. Oh.
I'm glad because homicide is illegal and I don't want you to kill people.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 10 bits. Very excited. Going to a con this weekend. Congratulations. Hope it goes well.
Have fun.
The Ancient Beard Shaman, thank you for the 100 bits. We of the Council of Beards hereby gift you, Kai, 1 beard follicle. Thanks. Solar Misfit, thank you for the 210 bits. I wasn't here for the last session, but I heard Zito is playing Lancer. Can you spill the beans on what mech you're running? Playing a pre-made module or homemade? I think Zito ran away, but I will remember that. Bosco will remember this. Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 20 bits. Reminder, if you anger Monty, she doesn't send a Tarask at you. She does worse. She sends the Legend 27 to take out your troops. That is a reference to something that went over my brain.
Yeah, same.
Mm-hmm. Travis Bloom, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Hi, all. Been a minute since last live stream. Since then, the Warlock in my game, whose patron is Sourdough Starter, literally goo, has eaten and fed their patron to a bunch of people. This can only go well. The Warlock is now bread, literally. Okay.
Back up. The Warlock is now bread.
Oh, God. Nova, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Deep Fried Baby Ballista is back at it again with 5 bits. Hey, kids. You can make magic sparkle powder if you mix 75% potassium nitrate, 15% sulfur, and 10% charcoal dust.
Hey, don't do that.
Yeah, definitely
Legitimately, do not do that. We are required by law to say for both Twitch and YouTube, do not do that.
Yeah, Snow King, I see your message. I appreciate the art.
Let's
Serious?
not, messages like that, Bosco, just for safety reasons.
Can do. Serious with the 21 bits. Mark, I'm just lucky they caught their first suspect and didn't crash the car in their first lesson.
Driving is hard, okay?
Devil Advocate, thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome to Amped Guard, Monty. And welcome in as you, the first time chatter. Dropping 100 bits as your first message. We appreciate it. Welcome in. The Animon, thank you for the 100 bits. Gaius. Hey, look, smut books. Otho. Sir Brightbeam. Avert your virgin eyes. Yeah, that's everybody so far. Nice. We did it. We out here.
Cool.
Boy, this is going to be a thing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So, Fireball?
Fireball. I mean, I have one of those in my back pocket, but I need to save the slot.
Do you all want to be resurrected if you are potentially murdered? Because if so,
No.
then no.
No.
I mean, he can Fireball before any of us are over there.
It's true. I don't think we need to waste a lot of... We got through those last guards without burning too many resources last time.
Yeah,
I think if
these
it's
guys
just
are-
2...
That's because most of us don't have any resources to burn.
Correct.
I have but one more resource to burn, and then after that, I'm out.
I do not know
Well,
how long these dried flowers will last.
Thankfully, your best resource is unlimited, and that is swinging.
Strumpf.
Punch
Yeah.
good.
Mikon Pachi, thank you for the 10 bits. Fun fact, the fireball in Kai's back pocket is actually the drink. It is not. It is definitely not alcohol.
Yeah, no, it's the chart-topping song by Pitbull.
Dale.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you for saying that in the absolute whitest way you
Yeah, no, you have to.
Dale?
Dale. You know, like Dilly Dale.
I don't think you heard me. I said Dale.
I don't think you heard me. I said Dale.
That was not Obama.
You went a little Obama on
That
it.
wasn't even close to
A little
Obama.
bit. You went a little bit.
Racist, but that was not
That-
Obama. That was no Obama.
The no Obama?
The
No Obama, yo mama.
Thanks, Snowbama.
Snow Obama. Whoa. It's cold.
Solar Misfit, thank you for the 95 bits. Hey Zito, can you spill some Lancer beans if you can?
Lance, oh, dude, come on.
So they asked earlier if you are running a pre-made or a homemade game and what kind of mech you're running.
No and no, but I made a couple of mechs for shits and giggles, and both of them were homebrew. One of them was effectively a human suit-sized ball from Gundam called the Suleiman. It does not deal damage. It does raw knockback and can fly across the field if someone bigger than you fastball specials you.
While we're on you, Zito, Jolly Swagman with the 15 bits, what kind of giant would Gaius vibe with the most?
Not stone, because they're about like law and shit like that.
What about the Iron Giant?
Boom, got him. Nailed it.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I don't need to explain myself anymore.
Ender King, thank you for the 50 bits. Gaius looks at the books and looks over at Kai. I should not give these to him until he's older.
Joke's on you. I can barely read common. Here I go.
Teehee. Mikon Pachi, thank you for the 10 bits. Hey kids, Professor Kai here to teach you science. Say work. Do you know what happens when you cast Fireball on 2 guards in a narrow hallway?
Lark.
That's right. The same thing that happens to everything else.
That's
Solid
right.
X-Men
Third
reference.
Yeah.
degree murder.
I'm pulling the references out of my butt today, but a couple of them are good.
Pour
Bubba
one
Bob,
out
thank you.
for Halle Berry Storm.
Oh my gosh. Bubba Bob, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Been rewatching season 1 during my delivery routes. Just made it to the 1/4 mark. Well done.
Damn.
50 episodes in. Callum Draws, thank you for the 10 bits. I feel like if someone were to lay in the orc bed and fill out the imprint, the Zelda puzzle theme would play.
You
That
know,
would...
you know what would happen? Yeah, haha, you found me.
No.
the fucking the Korra comes out. Yeah, ha ha!
Oh.
You found me.
Cyrus, thank you for the 10 bits. Also, Bosco, I had Bryant make a small cameo in my first session. It's a prequel to Prince Division. Oh, cool. I hope they liked him more than most people did. Speaking of which, I got a really interesting comment. By the way, I want to send a shout out to the YouTube comments. Not because they did anything wrong. 1, because I saw a funny comment that I want to comment on. And 2, you guys have actually been really well behaved. And I've been appreciating the different opinions and thoughts and everything. By the way, shout out to the person who's tracking all the damage and the damage taken and damage put out. It's just really cool to see how everybody stacks up 80-something episodes in.
Wow.
Yeah, they're still tracking it. It's really cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, the numbers are not what you think. But no, there was one comment on a couple episodes ago before I did the one-off at a convention where somebody was like, oh, I'm so excited for Bosco to DM. He's a way better DM than he is a player.
Wow.
Sheesh.
And I just wanted them to know it made me chuckle. And also, I don't agree at all. I'm a way better player than I am a DM, which if you think I'm a better DM, then I got no bar. I'm tripping over the bar. So shout out to you. I chuckled. No, I've only DM'd a couple of times, so I feel like I have a ton to learn as a DM, especially when it comes to like mechanics and squilling. not. I mean, I've done a couple one-offs. I've done obviously Ravenloft now for a couple years.
4 years.
Has it really?
Not
Oh my
a
god, it
couple.
has been 4 years.
That's a
But it's only
few.
4. It's 4 to 5 sessions every year. That's not a lot.
That's 20 sessions.
That's not a lot.
That's more than a short form campaign.
It's still not a lot.
I've been doing this for a long time and a lot, and I'm still learning.
I agree. I think the best DMs are always constantly learning. In fact, that's one of the things I admire about you. I'm glad you brought that up.
Also, I made a mistake. I made a salad that's too big, but I wanted a salad really bad.
So Monty, do you know what you do? You can take saran wrap and put it over the top and have more of it tomorrow.
Did you put any dandelions in it, Monty?
No!
Zocco, I appreciated it. I'm glad you found the middle ground of me being kind of okay.
Any praying mantises?
I love Ravenloft. I love the setting. I just every time that I do Ravenloft, I always go, oh, I could do this better, and then every year I try to just improve. Speaking of, I'm super excited for October because I can't wait to get back into it. Gobtober, Ravenloft, still on the docket. Very excited for all that stuff. Bubba Bob, thank you for the 100 bits. Monty's garden salad. Yes.
I shit you not. This is just like cabbage and cucumber with like dressing. That's all it is, but it's really good.
It doesn't have to be any more complicated than that. I'll do spinach and cabbage, and then that's it.
Dude, I'll
And it's
just
good.
Also, Gaijin, Jolly Swagman with the 15 bits wants to know, Gaijin, what would be the dark reflection of Milo?
Olam, we've been over this.
There you go.
He would be is there a dark
Shadowfell?
No. Is there like a dark, like an actual dark path for clerics? I don't know.
Yes, but
He'd be
it's
a
home.
shadow sorcerer. He'd be a shadow
Yeah.
sorcerer.
Oh, okay, yeah, that'd work.
What's the opposite of a cook?
A glutton?
I like that. That's it's very
No,
good.
a critic.
I don't
Listen. I just want Olam to be really fat. Okay.
What is it?
Emerald Bandit, thank you for the tier 1 sub, and Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 10 bits. Hey kids, Professor Kai here again. Say, Wark, did you know if you kill all the town guards, there's no one who can arrest you?
Mark?
Don't make
Me neither.
Don't make me implicit in this.
Is everybody back?
I think so.
Okay.
Connor
Monty,
back?
you're still eating salad though, yeah?
Ah!
No, you're good. Just checking.
Monty
Man,
is
that was
being
a
bested
that was a
by the
response.
salad.
Don't look at me.
The salad is winning.
sustenance.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm like huddled over this salad, just scooping food into my mouth. I don't.
The salad is definitely winning.
It's like that fucking. It's like the dude from the Wayne radio skit of them being spammed in, and the guy was pretending to be Toby Fox. He's eating a can of beans. Who are you? Who put this camera in my house?
Unbelievable.
That was fucking Scorpy.
Unreal.
I'll be right back.
Go ahead. Bubba Bob, thank you for the 100 bits. Gaius, I found literature. Squidward. What's that? He calls it.
Literature.
Emerald
You know I
Bandit,
can
thank you
kill
for the
you,
100
right,
bits.
Squidward?
Will the one shot be uploaded to YouTube? I'm glad you asked. I actually got to ask Monty if that would be okay. And I let Connor and Heartsy know, yes, the one shot will be edited and tossed up. So thank you for asking. Yes, it's just going to take a little bit of chopping up. And obviously, Heartsy's primary job is to get all of these episodes up first. So with whatever time he has, he will slowly make his way through it. And then they'll hopefully throw it up and you guys will get to see it for real. But for those of you that are wondering, the VOD is still available on Twitch in 2 parts. We had to cut it up into 2 different.
I felt like that was obvious, but again, I do
Well-
appreciate you asking.
No, I wanted to ask because number one, the last one we didn't put up, and I didn't want to assume that it was okay. So,
That's fine.
yeah,
People seem to really like it. The art, the fan art, is definitely.
it is. Also, shout out to
Especially
Citric again
Dawn.
for doing last second character art by Citric. Much appreciated.
Yeah,
Dawn was
Dawn's fan
chaos.
art,
All right.
her
I love
character.
it. I love
it.
that it's PP. I'm so
Yeah,
happy.
It
it's
is.
PP.
Yep.
Yeah.
So great. There was what was the piece? I tried not to laugh when we were doing introductions, but it's like the stupid creature, like oh god, what was it? It's like the dumb creature is not aware of its own faults or something like that. It was really funny. Oh man. All right. It'll show up. It'll show up on the slideshow at some point. But in the meantime, You guys ready to jump into violence here?
Sure.
Violence.
Did
Yeah.
we get
Sure.
Connor back?
I've been here.
Oh,
He's been
He
here.
never left.
All right.
Oh, I never left.
he's been here the whole time.
He's been in out, Tom. Oh, that's weird.
All right. As the surprise round goes off, Kai, you're up first.
Oh my gosh, I get to go first?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay. Question. Would it have taken more than 60 seconds to go from downstairs to upstairs?
No.
Okay, then my blade song would still be going. That is good to know. I will not burn another use
Oh,
of it.
up the stairs? How long does it last, the blade song?
It's a minute. That's why I
Oh, it's
asked.
gone. It's gone because you guys.
Okay, cool.
talked
Then I
had a
will-
whole
afterwards.
ass conversation.
Yeah, you had a
Yeah.
whole
That's
ass
why I was
conversation.
like, okay, if it hasn't been 60
thought you were-
seconds.
I thought you were talking
No.
about like, going up the stairs, which is 15 feet, which, yeah, it definitely wouldn't be. But no, it's gone.
No, I meant the
Absolutely
process of us all going up. Okay, cool. Then bonus action blade song, just so that I have that active again.
gone. Okay.
I will then move to, because that'll let me get to there. Wait. Yeah, cool. Yoink. And
As
then,
you get there, before you do
Uh-huh.
anything,
oh
you
no.
see down the hallway
Okay.
2 more guards
Yeah.
and stairs that appear to be going up.
Okay. So that was how many feet? Oh, okay. That's actually going to help me. Then I am going to double move. Because I was movement, bonus action. Action, I will double move.
Okay.
I will turn down the corner and I will look at them. Hey, your guys' security is really, really bad. And then start running back. Milo, 2 more down the hallway.
Okay.
And I will come all the way back.
It is now the knight's turn. However, this is a surprise round, so do not take their actions. Milo, it is now your
Sound
turn.
of the klaxon.
Apparently, we're on the Enterprise.
Well, this
Yeah.
complicates things.
Fuck.
Yep, this is exactly what I expected, is there were going to be more people up here. You're going to have to drop that silence close to us and have them come to us.
No,
that
because
ship's fucking sailed at this point, I think.
Well, no, but it's more other guards hearing it and coming
you
to
just
help.
shouted.
you literally just shouted, dude. So
I don't think that's fine.
I'm gonna save the slot then because okay.
Well, if you've been ritual casting it.
No, I wasn't because
No,
that was
you
the
can't.
mechanics question
Yeah,
I
you
asked.
can't. Unfortunately.
I see. I see.
Sorry, I'll make this quick. Where's my? No. Oh my god, where's my line tool? I'm still not used to this yet. I'm just gonna take a 5-foot step. I'm just gonna Sacred Flame, because
Okay.
there's no real point in dropping silence at this point. I'll just drop it on this knight down here.
Okay.
So
Dexterity saving throw.
Dex saving throw, DC 16.
C16. Okay. Wow, that's a 15 on the dot, so it just fails. That's 10 points of
There we
radiant
go.
damage.
Okay, so
That was
that's 2
on
radiant.
This guard here, correct?
The lower one, yeah.
The lower one. Okay. There's a flash of radiant light down the hallway as they kind of pat out the flames, the non-existent flames, and kind of stare at you angrily.
So instead of silence, and that was a cantrip.
Yep.
So
that's your
bonus action, I'm gonna spiritual weapon.
All right.
Right here, let's just throw that frying pan down right in front of the guy that I just hit, and I will go for the attack.
Hold on, I'm just gonna artistic rendition here.
Give him the
Excellent.
angry eyes. Yeah.
Hey, angry eyes.
Oh my god,
There
he's
you
so
go.
angry. All right, let's
He's
give it a
very
go.
angry.
Oh, that's
Oh.
2 2s. Oh boy.
It swings and Knight brings up like his gauntlet and blocks the swing.
I will take
Wang.
5 back, and I will call that good.
All right. That brings us to Otho. It is now your turn.
All right, I hear things popping off up there, so I'm going to bonus action stealth.
Okay. Unfortunately, I will say this: there's no cover, so there's nothing really to stealth in or around.
Okay.
It's just a hallway, so
Well, he's downstairs still, right?
he is. I will say disadvantage on this. There's nowhere to hide though. It's just an open hallway.
And
There's
we're
nothing
all
to
in
hide behind. Yeah.
and we're all in the staircase too. So
Yeah.
Uh,
Do you have an idea of what you could do to stealth in this way? Because I can't see it with no cover whatsoever. Sorry to put that evil on you, Connor. Sorry.
I mean, are there torches on the walls or something that are like?
There are sconces, but they're not that big. They're pretty small.
Is this area well lit?
Oh yeah, it's well lit.
Okay.
You have not been incurring any penalties. It's been always lit the whole time. The only place that was dark was the basement.
I don't think I can. I can throw a dagger at them. That's all I can do.
All right.
still a surprise
ahead.
round.
It is still a surprise round, so you do have advantage. So if you hit, you do get sneak attack off. If you hit someone.
Well, that's what I was wanting. So
Yeah.
I will just.
Sorry, Connor.
I'll move up there.
I just had an image of Otho walking up with like Wind Waker and the barrel, just like walking forward with the barrel.
Doom, 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 doom. I will throw a dagger at the one. Well, my only dagger at the
God.
one.
No, you have the dull ones
Oh,
that
that's
you
right.
got.
I have like 6
Yeah.
more now.
Yeah, you can throw the
Yeah.
dull
Like,
ones.
you have a bandoliero of fucking daggers. Right
Remember, the dagger, however, is 2060, so you will be throwing with disadvantage, which will remove your advantage.
Okay.
So you've
How
moved
much
5
movement-
feet so far.
25, and then if I you know what? I'm just gonna cunning action dash.
Okay.
Gonna get here. Turn. Oh shit! There are guards. Dagger.
Okay, you will still have disadvantage because that's 30 feet.
And
I thought it
run
was only
away.
if it was over 60, or is it that
No,
you
no,
can't
no.
throw?
So when a range of a weapon says like 2060, you can throw it without disadvantage to a range of 20, and you could throw it with disadvantage to a range of 60. Anything past that amount, you can't even hit.
Okay, got it.
Gotcha.
So I'll
Yeah.
move forward 2 spaces.
I'm shocked we haven't gone over that. I feel like
It hasn't really come up.
It's
really
never come up.
but until
Yeah.
right now.
unlike me, the guy who was firing with 120 in the previous campaign.
So I need to.
yeah,
be
we never really had a problem.
So I need to be within 20 feet of him to throw this dagger.
Yes,
Mhm.
without disadvantage.
Okay. I need my sneak attack, so let's just see, I guess.
Sure. With advantage.
Hit him in the eyeball.
Oh,
Either a 14 or a 19.
Yes! There we go.
Hey!
There you
That,
go.
that hits. Assume you're going for the one that got hit by the sacred flame.
Yeah, the one that got hit by the sacred flame.
Okay.
That's 5,
Plus,
Roll them. Hey.
9.
that's
Sneak attack.
14 points total. Ouch. A solid amount of damage to this guy. This guy is human. The guy to the north is actually a dwarf.
mm.
Oh, fuck.
This guy is like, the human is like keeling over as he took the flames, and as he's patting out, a dagger finds him in the gut.
Ouchies.
Are you okay, Johnson?
And I'll use
That
the
looks
rest
bad,
of my
Ungi.
movement.
Get out.
I'll use
Alright,
the rest
so
of my
move
movement
back.
to get over here.
Yeah,
got
that way we
it.
can choke them off.
All right, Gaius, it is
Is-
now your turn.
All right. I hope you guys will have my back on this one.
Yeah. Where are you going?
Yes.
Where I meant to be, in the front fucking line.
Okay.
Because I could.
Well, I guess my question is, do we want to rush them, or because we have a choke point too?
This was never conveyed nor talked about, and it's in the middle of combat, so.
So what would
I-
Gaius
Chief?
do?
Do what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
Follow your heart.
Yeah, follow my heart. Yeah, last time I followed my heart, I ended up in fucking prison.
Well,
We're well beyond that now.
Yeah, right. Fuck. All right. Can I double action search?
I mean, yeah, you could do your action and then action surge after and then go.
Oh no, I meant like, can I dash action surge?
Oh yeah. I mean, you take another action when you action surge.
Oh
so,
fuck yeah! Then here I am.
All right, you blitz
Inside the
over. I like to imagine you run through the spectral like pan that has an angry face, and your angry face just forms through it.
No, I just grab it and I fucking use it.
Fortunately, you can't. It's a spiritual weapon. But
All right. So
what arsenal are you pulling? What are you pulling out of your arsenal, buddy?
I have either a great sword, a maul, or a fucking or the maul or the glaive, and I'm feeling the maul is the better option here. So 2d6 plus.
All right, you're about to
7.
get coconut mauled. You have advantage because it's your first swing in the surprise round.
Yep. This is not slashing, but I just have this here, so bear with me.
I believe it's bludgeoning for the maul, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, it's bludgeoning, but it's gonna say slashing because I'm clicking on greatsword.
Totally fine.
19.
no. Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, 19 just hits.
That's spooky.
Spoopy.
Scary.
10 bludgeoning.
Oh!
Spoopy, sperry, burp-a-derp.
Like, he was reeling over, and you just do, like, an overhead swing on the back of his head, and there's just a spray of blood that erupts on the floor from his helmet.
You
and he
didn't catch
staggers
the
back up
my
to
dude.
his feet.
Wait, he's still up?
He's still up, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then here I go again.
Second
Here
swing.
I go again on my swing.
We have no. Where is it? Here it is.
Oh.
Oh. As you bring up for a second swing, he dodges away as your maul hits the back and hits the vault door behind him and, like, kind of gongs softly.
Flipping 13.
As you're up close now, Gaius, you can see more details of the vault door. On either side, at probably about 5 feet or 5.5 feet up, completely symmetrical, there are 2 just giant, like, reinforced keyholes. And just a bunch of, like, gnomish craft mechanical things around this door. It is a very sophisticated door.
All right. Here's my other big brain play. I probably should have did this first, but fuck it, because I don't know where this is going anymore. Giant's might make me 10 feet.
Bonus action?
Yep.
Okay, you're becoming big.
Yep.
I mean, you're cock blocking the hallway. That's great.
Yep. I
Well, not
leave
when
the
I-
rest. I leave the rest to you.
In before he gets pincered immediately.
Someone says,
That's why I said I hope you have my fucking back.
it's literally
Turn
like,
order
"Hey,
doesn't have
Brian,
your back.
You stay, I go. No following.
I'm sick and tired of that shit. Next arc, I'm not doing that anymore.
You also have a door here, don't forget.
Oh great, there's more of them.
All right, that brings us. Guys, that ends your turn. You used everything. So
I used
assume.
everything.
I used
right.
everything.
E-scan, it is now your turn.
I am trying to check. This is tough. So I don't have enough movement to get to where I could see those guys. And now I can't hit the guys at the end of the hallway.
Shoot through his armpit.
Man, this is why I said I hope everyone's
No, you
got-
can, because he's big now. He's a different size category. so
Yeah, you can
shoot.
shoot
Does
through
that
it like
mean then that
there's
they
going to be opening.
cover? 'Cause that's the way we've played it before.
No, So a creature that is the same size category as you provides cover. However, if you're bigger or smaller, so if you're small or you're large and you're not medium anymore, they do not get cover anymore. Which is why you're able to fire over Milo. And large targets, you can fire either between their legs or there's like a gap. Like, basically, you just can't fire to something that has the same size category of the creature you're targeting.
So then he can fire through me.
Yeah, you can fire
Essentially.
through Gaius, yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I can't ice knife, but
That's okay.
I will move here. And I can't see the guys to the south, so
But can you ice fight?
no.
Shit.
Shit.
I guess
That's a bummer.
Yeah.
I'm going
Oops.
to use one of my free guiding bolts.
Okay.
And oh gosh, I'm gonna aim for the one who's still up. I feel
Okay.
like we need to try and at least get him dead.
Need to
Numbers
whittle
advantage.
shit down.
I would agree. Focus fire.
Oop. That's gonna miss. It's a 12.
You have advantage because it's your first attack.
I do? Oh.
Yeah.
It's a surprise round.
Surprise round still.
Surprise.
Oh.
Surprise!
We'll keep the damage. If you hit, we'll keep the top damage.
Come on, I believe.
Does it?
Let's go!
Yeah!
22
There we go.
hits.
All right. He's taking
For
16 radiant damage.
This guy looks like he is on his last leg.
Oh my
Oh
god!
God.
They're the
bro.
vault.
Jeez.
They're the vault guards.
They're the
guys.
vault guards, guys. They're not gonna. They're
not
not gonna die.
I can still be frustrated.
Yeah, you don't have to explain why he's not dead. I just
Could you
I'm
imagine
just
walking over,
frustrated.
sneezing on a guard, he falls over, and you loot everything?
It'd be really nice
I
once
can't
in a
agree.
while.
Points of damage. What do you mean sneezing? Who's sneezing 50
Just
points of
joking.
HP?
Maybe they didn't expect anybody to get up here, so this is where they put the newbies.
Oh boy.
I'm on your
I love
side,
D&D.
Monty.
We've
Thank
done-
you.
I'm just upset he's not down. I'm not
I'm
mad.
so-
I
It's
know.
fine. It's
However,
just like, ugh.
I am so fucking sick of Bud, bro.
he is glowing like a disco ball, though.
Let
Cool.
me then. I don't know if I want to do that right now.
Your bonus action.
Yeah.
Get
but,
out of here.
we might have another fight.
Probably will.
Oh god, of course we will.
There's a whole nother floor, my dude.
Yeah, but it's the observatory. It's like theoretically one big room.
Yeah, and all the
You mean where all of the council members are,
we
who are
don't
way higher than?
know that.
where all the named NPCs are probably at.
Yeah.
I can't use my last wild shape charge ring.
They have to be within the
So-
perimeter of the fucking box,
That's gonna be my turn.
or they're not in the
Alright.
town.
That ends your turn, E-scan. That means the surprise round is now over. Kai, it is now your turn.
Great.
The knights will go after you. You know that. So.
shoot through me.
The knights will go after me?
Yeah, they're after you. So.
Ooh. You don't say.
You
Um,
shoot through me.
Oh, do I want to burn this spell now? I probably should do one. What is the ruling on this? 10 feet sphere. Monty, what's the ruling if I cast something on a door? Is it then 10 feet away from the door?
It depends on what the target requirement is. If it's in sight or.
Got it. Okay, well then that
You may
would
have
hit
to
Gaia,
click.
so I can't do that.
Oh, just
Yeah.
do it. I have so much HP.
I'm gonna go with no. I'm not gonna do that. Because Kai wouldn't do that. That leaves me with very few options. I'm going to move to there.
What's up?
I hate the fact that the thing I'm supposed to do ruins everyone else's abilities.
No, listen, we play around as a group. It's fine. Don't even worry about
it's
it.
nice that they can fire through you at least.
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
it is.
The biggest issue right now is just like most of us don't have our equipment. That's really the big issue. So
I don't love where I am, but I'm going to do this anyway. I'm going to ready a swing for the next guard that comes to me.
Okay.
Okay.
That ends your turn?
Correct.
All right. That brings us now to the knight's turn. Immediately, the dwarf pulls out his greatsword, and even though he's coughing up blood and is reeling, the human dude pulls out his sword as well.
Let's go.
They are absolutely going to unleash on you.
Of course they are. Let's go.
Starting.
That's
with
all right.
the
You've got new
dwarf.
armor. Remember.
The dwarf sucks at his job. The first
Good!
one's an 8, so that misses.
Nope.
Hooray.
Second swing from the dwarf.
Clang.
18.
That fucking matches, of course.
Why is it always 18? You just upgrade.
You
These dice
take
are evil.
7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
The human guy.
Is also bad at his job.
Sure, he's a human guy, or is he a chicken man wearing a human guy disguise?
Guys, he just rolled a natural 20, so you might
for
want to.
That's
fuck's-
definitely a chicken boo right there.
Yeah.
He can
Great.
wear a disguise to look like human guys, but he's not.
I'm
a man.
hoping he's
a
still
chicken.
bad at his job and he just got lucky.
Oh, Jesus. That's 14 points of slashing damage on the crit.
Cool.
Second swing. That is going to be a 15 on the second swing.
That
No!
All right, that one misses.
You!
You.
One second. Is he smart?
I love it when you ask that
SMRT?
question.
Yeah, this guy's a bit of a brick house, I'm not gonna lie.
Good.
He's mighty, and he letting it
He's-
all hang out.
He takes up the whole fucking hallway. He is a tall, wide boy, I will say.
Wait, so
Um,
that. Okay.
Like, he's not actually, like, he's medium sized.
Oh, I was like, all right.
He's just a big dude.
He's
Um,
an extra medium.
Yeah, he's an extra medium. And he, like, leans down towards you, Kai, that will activate your held action.
Cool. As he walks up, whoop-yow! 23. Let's go, Kai.
That hits.
11 points of damage.
Not bad.
Let's go, wizard.
Alright. However, he is going to retaliate with a sword as big as your body.
I'm sorry, what?
This is tall. This guy's probably about 7 feet tall, maybe slightly taller. He's
Oh, I don't like that.
big boy. First swing.
Be gentle.
That was terrifying. It was almost a natural 20, and then it flipped over.
But,
19.
yeah, I mean, still very high.
Oh, Lord. That's going to be 14 points of slashing damage.
Ow!
Second swing.
Cool.
That's going to be an 11. That misses. The second swing
That'll
misses.
miss.
He swings first, slashing down your side. The pain erupts in your chest. And as he goes for a second deadly swing, you manage to duck your head as his blade goes probably a good 4 inches into the wall next to you. He then wrenches it free. All right.
Ow.
Your penis is small.
You know, as you look up at his eyes are just like white. There's no pupil.
I had to, and yes, it was in game.
He will.
He will.
Yeah, he will.
He will be
Oh no, he
loved.
will.
This guy moves over here, and he is going to fire a heavy crossbow bolt at you, Otho.
Oh, he's ranged, is he?
They've been ranged.
Yeah, they've had range.
That is a 16 to hit you, Otho.
That hits.
Alright, you take 5 points of piercing damage as a large bolt lodges itself in your chest. And then he... actually, he does not reload. He is going to shift over to his... it seems like he's getting ready to shift over to his melee weapon. Alright,
Okay.
that ends the knight's turn. Milo, it is now your turn.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Also, just because it's kind of irrelevant now, I'm just going to block off the previous floor and hide it.
Yes, that makes sense.
20-foot cube. I don't. So,
Okay, Money, mechanics question.
Uh-huh.
With Fairy Fire, because it's so it's a 20-foot cube.
Mhm.
Would it go through walls, or would it be confined within a hallway?
Within the area, it says. So
Okay.
I'm gonna say it probably doesn't like. I mean, it's sealed off. It
Usually,
can't go in.
a spell will specify if it goes through walls.
Yeah,
Okay,
so.
okay.
And
'Cause,
it's also
notably,
indiscriminate. It will hit
Fireball
your
and
allies as
silence.
well.
No,
both
I know.
do.
The question is that if I was able to position myself to aim it here, would it just affect this 20-foot quote unquote cube of a hallway, or would it span out? Like it's a mechanics question.
Yes, it would come out. It would hit Kai and
Okay.
scan.
Okay.
Like it goes around corners, but like these because clearly there's a
Okay.
door here, there's an area here. It won't go in there. I'll say that doesn't make
Okay.
sense to me.
Yeah, just physics and all that.
Yeah.
And all that jazz.
Tell you what, let's be funny.
Okay.
Where's my stretchy tool? There we are. Let
This
me
guy
get.
is still glowing, by the way.
That's the idea.
Yeah.
And I am the small. I'm gonna go over here.
And I am
I-
big.
I will hit him with a guiding bolt of my own.
Okay. Advantage.
25.
Let's go.
So kablooey. 14 points of radiant.
All right, Gaius, as this guy gets a huge stab into your side, you can see kind of behind the mask, like his eyes kind of light up, and then you hear a sudden sound of force, and you just watch him look down, and there's like a hole in his chest. Assuming you're going lethal, I don't know. Are you going non-lethal or lethal here, Milo?
Ideally non-lethal.
Okay. Then his chest concaves in, his lungs probably like get absolutely fucked. And he
No bueno.
crumples to the ground unconscious.
Bonus action. I just want to move the ethereal pan to where the knight had fallen, and just pan the dude to the north.
Don't freak out. I just need to access my pan.
The hand of God moves guys
Oh, God.
5 feet back.
I'm like a fucking Mario Maker
There you
enemy.
go.
And kabong! 21.
21 hits a dwarf.
But only a dwarf.
Yes.
Oh, hey,
dwarf.
okay.
Max damage. One sec.
Like
I need-
a whack-a-mole, you slam his head into his fucking armor.
Yeah, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of staggers back and shakes his head, his beard kind of spilling out from his helmet.
I'm gonna name your spiritual weapon Mr. Stevens, and like a very select few people will get that reference, but it makes me happy.
As long as it makes you happy, that will be end of turn.
Mr.
All
Stevens, head of catering.
Otho, it is now your turn.
Oh, so.
This man has accosted my brother.
He sure
It is
has.
true.
It's time to tell him how much he pays.
How much do
Not
you
gonna
owe?
fly.
No.
Dagger.
Dagger, which one? Are you going for the one that attacked your brother?
The one that attacked my brother. Yes.
All right.
Stab.
Stabby stab.
Mr. Stabby Stab.
Please dial 911 fun.
Oh, come on.
11.
11 misses. As you go to strike at him, he like grabs your arm and like kicks you back, Otho. Your door slams onto the door behind you.
All right. Bonus action. Master of Tactics on Gaius.
You got it.
Nice. Yahoo!
Wait, no, sorry, I'm big now. Woohoo.
Pikachu.
Oh god.
All right. Otho, that ends your turn.
Yep.
Gaius, it is now your turn.
Gaius.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? Oh wait, before I do, I want him to see the cut that his friend put into my leg heal before his eyes. Second wind.
You got it.
Ooh.
Where is my second wind roll? Don't have it on here, so it's
I think it's just a D10.
No, it's 1d10 plus con plus level.
Correct.
So
Yep.
1d10, 9 plus 5, so 14
Oof.
plus
Plus
15,
level.
16. Oh, no. 15, 16, 17, 18. That was with level. It's 18. I got 18. 18
there you go.
back.
18, baby.
Damn. Nice.
As it just fucking regenerates like the monster in Resident Evil. My turn. And I fucking
hell.
knee him in the face.
Kaboom!
All right, you have advantage.
All right, here I go. Doing the
Freaking
thing
Nemesis
again.
out here. No!
Oh,
11, no!
all right, second shot. No, I'm not
Yeah.
looking at it. Doing it again.
I believe. I
You get
believe.
advantage on the second one. You only get on the first
I
one.
believe.
Oh, for fuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh. As you go to grab the dwarf uses his squat size and nimbleness to kind of dodge out of the way of your swings as your sword just makes sparks erupt on the door behind.
Fuck off, roll 20. Shit.
I'm so sorry, Zito.
Cool. Go ahead.
Sorry. All right. That brings us to Escan. It is now your turn.
Escan is going to pull the dried leaves out of his, we'll say, pocket.
You're starting to look kind of sad, I'm not going to lie.
They're very sad, and he is going to have to require and request of them just the final bit of their moisture as he is going to cast Tidal Wave specifically on the 5x10 area that the guards are on.
Okay.
I am allowed to shape it. I was trying to click on the thing of the spell, and I guess I rolled it. But
All right.
yeah, the area can be up to 30 feet long, up to 10 feet wide, and up to 10 feet tall.
Okay, and it's an area
So
within
just-
range. So
Yes.
Which they are.
going for these guys then.
These two guys, yeah.
All right, that means they have to make dexterity saving throws. Also, Goblin.
DC is 15 for honestly not terrible damage.
All right.
Yeah.
Big guy MacGuffins is gonna roll first. That is a 9. That is
He
a
will
failure.
fail.
Yeah!
Second guy, who appears to be a Dragonborn, 10.
That
Yes!
is also a failure, so they are both going to take the
The full
19
damage.
bludgeoning damage.
All right, 19 bludgeoning. 1 second, let me just do some quick math here.
And they're both knocked prone.
That is huge.
Mm-hmm.
As the hallway is now going to be filled with a very thin layer of water, pretty much covering the entire hallway.
Yep, they're both knocked prone. As from the hallway, just a flood of water. Otho, you're like kind of slammed into the wall, but you manage to keep your footing. As just the flood of water hits your legs, but the other two guards are just thrown to the ground from the sheer force of it.
When the Power Rangers take a hit from an enemy when they come back from commercial.
what it feels like to chew 5 gum.
This is what it's.
I miss those commercials, man. They gotta bring
They were
those back.
so cool.
Yeah. I know they were unhinged, but early 2000s commercials were really fun to
I
watch.
remember the
Yes.
PlayStation 3 commercials. What the fuck were those?
With the
though?
baby?
Yeah.
Okay, but like, let's just talk about the very first Pokemon commercial where we crushed them all in a bus.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Anyway.
How
And the
about the
old
s-
Smash Brothers commercials.
Oh yeah, where
No.
Yoshi just beats the shit out of Mario. So great.
You cannot beat I'm playing nuts outside.
All right, Escan, does that end your turn there?
That will be turned.
Property
and
damage
he will,
has been done.
He will say a very quiet thank you and apology to the dried leaves. In his
Yeah, like
hand.
2 petals are floating on the top of the water, and you're noticing like you have maybe like this is like Beauty and the Beasting. It's like slowly running out of munition there.
But instead of
Alright.
remaining a beast, you die.
Start of the turn order. Kai, it is now your turn.
Hooray! Well, this guy is conveniently laid out before me, so I would like to stabby stab with advantage.
Advantage, go for it.
Advantage on guard, you piece of shit! That's a 9.
Oh, you go to stab, and he brings up a hand and like grabs your head with his hand, and like kind of shoves you back.
All right, I'm gonna chug one of my my big potions.
All right, bonus
so
action.
yeah, so 2d4 dice.
If it's a regular healing potion, it's 2d4 plus 2. So that's 8.
It is okay. That was 8. Cool, great. I'll take it
Yeah, Monty, you didn't tell us that the guards in PUD were all MMA fighters.
They're knights, man.
I
the
mean-
original MMA.
But this
Oh, no,
guy's
I had
doing,
a-
like, this guy's
that
doing
was
like
a-
ground-based jujitsu.
That was my I had a candle staff left, so I'm gonna burn that one.
Oh, okay.
So that's gone. Yeah. So that's 5. Okay, so that's another 5. Okay. I can do math, I swear. All right, so that was bonus action, swing. I'm gonna stay put because I don't want them to get to Eastcon, so that'll be turn.
All right, it brings us to the knight's turn. The dwarf who's currently locked in combat with you, Gaius, he's going to swing twice on you. I mean, you're there.
Yes.
First swing is going to be a soft 20 to hit.
God fucking damn it.
That new armor paying dividends.
Yeah. Outstanding.
You take 8 points of slashing damage on the first swing.
Outstanding.
Okay.
Second roll, that is going to be a 14, which I believe.
There we go.
Stinks.
That's more like it.
All right. Big tall guard MacGuffin is going to stand up.
Ooh.
And he is going to continue to wail on you, Kai.
Mother of pearl.
Oh no!
If only standing up triggered attacks of opportunity.
It does
If
not.
only. This is not
I know.
3-5.
I know.
18 to hit.
I don't like this guy's shield.
All right. His sword crashes
Ping.
against your magical shield.
That's gonna be a nope.
He's going to swing a second time on you.
Okay, good luck.
No, absolutely not. That's a 16 that also misses.
Woohoo!
His partner is going to use half his movement to get up, half of his movement to bring out a sword, and he is going to swing on you, Otho.
No.
Okay.
23 to hit.
That hits.
Take 8 points of slashing damage. Second swing, 12 misses.
Can I uncanny dodge that first one?
Yeah, absolutely. You should call that before I rolled a second. Sorry, I should have given you time to call that.
I
so,
was thinking
yeah.
about it.
I know. I'm like I said, that's my fault. My bad. All right. That ends the knight's turn. That brings us to Milo. It is now your turn.
Oh boy.
They're drenched, by the way. Like they're like water's just dripping from their armor. They look really pissed.
Lightning!
Nerd.
I mean,
I'm just gonna try to keep backing up Gaius.
Yay!
So throwing down another Sacred Flame, so give me that dex save. Oh, that was a terrible damage roll.
Who are you aiming for? Sorry.
The last one that's near Gaius.
So near guys. All right. Can this
that is a
dwarf
really bad
go?
roll.
12.
4
Well-
radiant. Yeehaw!
Hey, it's
Yay.
damage.
It is.
Does he
As
glow?
you're like fighting these trench guys, you like point your finger like that guy, and then you just hear a. Poof.
You're not even You're not even looking at him. You're just snapping your fingers, and you hear ah!
Yeah, basically.
And then- Let's drop as a bonus action another El Kabong. Where's my El Kabong? There's my El Kabong.
Right there, I see you.
Yeah,
Ah,
oh
17.
no!
It's close.
17.
Damn it.
just missed,
It was
unfortunately.
almost under 20.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, that's me. I'm good where I want to be. I don't want to be in melee combat with these guys.
All right, that brings us to Otho.
Fuck this big fucking guy.
Yeah,
Fuck
hit
this
him.
guy.
Hit him, baby.
Fuck this guy.
Fuck this guy.
I'm going to stab at him from Hell's Heart.
Please.
I stab
Yes.
at
Stab at thee.
Hit him.
Please roll 20.
Dismiss with his life.
We've all missed. Thank you. Let's go.
Hey,
Oh,
24 hit.
thank God.
There we go.
He's gonna take 6 points of piercing and.
And
Oh god.
Oh.
for
10
fuck's
points.
sake.
Yeah, that's how I felt rolling that radiant.
4 points of sneak attack damage.
You, as he's like kind of swinging at Kai, you stab him in the shin, and he like kicks you to the wall, and you can hear like a labored kind of gasp as he reaches down and pulls the dagger out. Sizable chunk of damage. He's starting to labor. His breathing is starting to be labored a bit.
Mr. Agni, wrap this up, and I will give him Master of Tactics.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Gaius, you have advantage.
Cool. Let's see if Roll20 wants me to play.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
seriously. Come on, it's advantage. I believe.
Otho, that ends your turn.
Let's
24!
Oh, I guess it ends your turn. Okay, 24 hits.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. Shit.
No, it's all
it's
good.
fine.
It's all good.
I had nothing else.
Okay. All right, so...
Plaster him against the fucking wall.
All right, well, hold on. 12 bludgeoning plus. Where are you? 4, so 16 bludgeoning.
Jesus Lord. Okay, 1 second. I gotta do weird math real fast.
Weird maths.
Thank you, Goblin.
She's trying to help.
No, she probably pooped and she wants me to know.
Oh.
Oh, no. I did the math wrong. Hold on. Sorry.
I do the same thing when I poop.
That's...
Witness me!
Oh no! Don't do that.
You kind of do like a Super Smash Brothers baseball uppercut swing on this dwarf. His head hits the roof and he crashes down to the ground, and you hear a horrible like "oh" come from.
Well, hang on. Now, hang on. I could confirm this. Son of a bitch! 16.
As he's on the ground, you try and bring down the weapon on top of him, and he rolls out of the way. Like he just tucks all his arms and
I
spins.
fucking whiff panicked. God damn it!
I imagine Lord Solskin like sticks his head through the hole. What is happening down there?
Hello.
All right. Well, that's turn.
All right, that brings us to Escan. It is now your turn.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I'm going to move here.
Okay.
And swinging in towards this knight who is accosting Kai, I am going to cast Primal Savagery
Okay.
and attempt to bite him.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no! Wait, hang on.
Don't say oh no. Don't be mean.
You can do it.
Thank you. Have a little faith.
I believe.
So that's interesting.
It's not loading.
It didn't take it, but it was a 3 on die, so it's definitely a 10. Or no, a 5, which is definitely not going to hit. And so the meme continues.
Cool.
The legend continues.
As you go to bite down on him, he like brings up his arm, and like, you know when someone walks like, you know when someone does like a fighting scene and then like there's a guy behind him and they like whip up their arm and like hit the person behind them? He basically does that to you as you go to bite down on him. Just
Rude.
blocks your swing.
Very rude.
You still have your
well,
bonus
that's turn.
action. That's your turn.
I can't do anything. My bonus action is almost exclusively used for going shiny.
Top of the turn order. Kai, it is now your turn.
I need to hit this mother, so I'm gonna swing at him again.
All right.
Here we go. Normal swing, not advantage. 17.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh my god.
That's all right. That's
Just misses.
Pain,
yep.
Pain that throbs.
Well,
I'm
at least I
sorry.
could continue to pull the aggro, I guess. That's turn.
All right, that brings us to the knights. It is now the knight's turn. The dwarf knight gets back up on his feet, clasps his greatsword in both of his hands. That is going to be a 16 on you,
Nope.
Gaius. He swings and he hits you in the chest and does no damage. He's like, ah! And he lifts up and goes for
Bro
another
is
swing.
concussed.
Fucking hell, my guy. Okay, it's not a 1, but it's not any better. That is going... Yeah, that's not going to hit. He rolled a 2 on the die. He's not hitting.
I
Bro
take
is
my
concussed.
middle finger and flick his sword away.
I want to imagine Gaius is standing there laughing like golden gem encrusted Homer.
Kai, your friend there you tried to stab is going to swing twice on you again.
Hooray.
15.
We'll miss.
All right, second swing.
Ooh.
21.
We'll hit.
Take 8 is just the number today. Take 8 points of slashing damage.
I'll take it.
His friend is going to swing twice on you, Otho.
Please do not.
22 on the first swing.
Please do
Yeah,
not.
that hits.
You take 7 points of slashing damage.
I'll just
Second
uncanny
swing.
dodge that.
Uncanny dodge. Okay, so it's 7 cut down to 3. Second swing is a 15.
That hits.
Oh.
Really? Oh, really?
We don't-
Oh,
That
That
matches,
have
doesn't
armor.
it?
I don't have armor.
I know.
9 points of slashing damage to you, Otho.
Okay.
That
Not
ends
great.
the knight's turn. That brings us to Milo. It is now your turn.
I want to try and finish off crispy fry the guy near Gaius, so he can move on to another target. So third verse, same as the verse, Monty.
All right.
Please.
Oh,
That's way better.
Ooh, that's really
so
good.
much better.
Is that
Four-
max damage?
14.
It's max damage.
that's max damage.
Failure.
16 points of radiant damage.
Let's go!
He is hanging on. I
For
mean it
fuck's
literally by a thread.
All right, time for the mysterious holy pan.
Bap him on the face,
El
please.
Kabong. El
22.
Kabong.
Yeah!
22.
Or
Let's fucking go.
10. Oh, that's
11
it.
damage.
it's 10.
10.
Whack him.
So, Gaius, as you're fighting and he's swinging at you, you watch as the underside, I mean, non-lethal again, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Confirming?
Yeah.
There's an explosion under his helmet. His entire helmet blows off and hits the roof. You see his beard all exploded out. And then just out of frame, the frying pan just gong on the top of the head and he collapses forward.
And the helmet
unconscious.
falls back on his head, fitting perfectly, and he hits the floor.
Amazing.
Monty, Milo looks at his hands. Why don't I cast this more often? That'll be turn.
All right, that brings us to Otho. It is now your turn.
Come on, baby.
Otho is like wobbling on his feet. He looks at this dude that is still wailing on his brother. He's gonna try it again.
I believe this time,
Come
please.
on, come
Narratively,
on.
I believe. It's time.
Come on, baby. That's
Yeah!
Let's
Oh my
there we
God,
go.
that
Let's go,
hits.
Otho.
So it's gotta be 7 points of piercing damage.
Plus sneak
Nat
attack.
20, baby.
You double your sneak attack dice too.
Yep, double
19
them.
points of
Ooh,
sneak
good
attack
night.
damage.
26. You were killing, correct?
Oath. If this is gonna take him to 0.
Yep.
Otho, wobbly on his feet, vision hazy, just sees everything that happened before happening again, and he just mutters under his breath, "No." And he grabs the knight by his helmet. I'm assuming he's wearing a helmet.
He is, yeah.
He grabs him by the helmet, yanks him down to eye level with Otho, and with his palm plunges the dagger all the way through his eye socket into his brain.
All right. The body, the sword drops into the ground, splashing in the tidal wave water. His body slows backwards. And as you draw out the blade, there's some twitching from the nervous system, and then the body goes still.
Gaius, finish this. As he begins circling around this dude.
All right. That brings us to Goblin.
Goblin's turn.
Oh, all right, I
Yay.
guess I'll go fuck myself then.
No, get over there and plaster him onto the floor.
Get yourself a cat that loves to announce when she's pooped. It's very exciting.
I have one.
Am I
Alright.
the only person here who has a cat who's polite and actually gets out of the room when it's time to stream?
No, Spriggan's good. Goblin's the one who likes to announce when she poops. Anyway, Gaius, it is now your turn.
Okay, second verse save is the first. Here we
I believe. +2 though for flanking, I believe.
Yep, I do have +2 for flank.
You sure do.
Oh my god!
You had advantage.
I have
Oh,
advantage.
did he?
Oh,
thank Christ.
Yeah, I
That's
gave him master tactics.
22.
That's a nat 1 on the other
That
side.
hits.
Thank
That
Christ.
hits. Oh my god.
8 bludgeoning plus 4, so 12 bludgeoning.
Woo! He's starting to
El
look rough.
Kabong.
All right, can I confirm the combo?
Yes, you're due.
Son of a wait,
18! 18!
18
He hits!
flanking.
Let's
That
go!
Fucking confirm was real.
Fucking
the assist.
flanking.
Oh, I can't believe it. C Sisters Universal. Let's fucking go. Whoa, 11
slashing.
bludgeoning.
The Dragonborn is hanging on by a fucking thread.
Oh, come on.
You
Come
know what,
on.
mother...
That was
That's
a
right.
sizable chunk of 2
Let's go.
Dear Lord.
2H is universal, baby!
Oh, guys, is that end your turn?
Yes, sir!
All right, E-Scan, it is now your turn.
I don't know how this would work. So, sorry, my brain is just trying to figure this out. I want to check the guard that Otho just killed and see if there's a way to heal him.
He's stabbed in the throat, dead.
No, there's a dagger poking out of his eye.
Oh, yeah, that, yeah.
So there's just no way to heal him.
I mean, he's probably within Revivify range, but definitely not in Cure Wounds will bring him back up
Okay.
range. Yeah.
Okay.
There's the water on the floor is now bloody. It is bad.
Easken will remember this, and he is going to move past Otho next to Gaius and attempt another Primal Savagery.
All right.
Get him!
Get the chomp.
Nom.
Om nom.
Minub.
Let my
It's-
huge size
I
bolster
just
your
roll and roll
shining.
20,
That's
please.
what
Your
I'm
dice
doing.
isn't working, yeah.
I got it.
Oh.
It's a miss.
Yeah,
Oh,
11
that's turn.
misses. All right, top of the turn, or Kai, it is now your turn.
I'm certainly going to try. El Kabong. One
Yeah,
more
flanking
time.
with E-Scan. As E-Scan is
Perfect.
biting, trying to bite this guy's throat, he leans backwards.
And I will take a swing. 13.
Oh my
the
god.
That's all right. I'm the tank this round. It's fine.
Mark
That's
and
turn.
Bosco, best friends. All right,
Milo, save us.
that is your turn.
It sure does.
God, he's got so many targets. I will say this, how bad does everybody look? Because this guy is intelligent, he will try and read you.
Kai's in bad shape.
Kai's in bad shape. Otho?
Otho is wobbling on his feet.
You just, actually, you know what? Strike that. You just fucking murdered his, work buddy. He's gonna kill you. Or try to, at least. So he's gonna swing twice on you, Otho.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah, he wildly swings towards you. That is gonna be a 9 on the first swing, which misses. Second swing.
He better pray he misses.
As he rushes forward to slash a second time, he slips on the blood on the floor and falls prone with a natural 1.
Hey!
That ends his turn. That brings us to Milo. It is now your turn.
Hey, Monty, guess what?
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame, and he's at disadvantage because he's. Wait, hang on. He does have disadvantage, doesn't he, for dex saves?
Prone, I
for
believe, yes.
prone.
Okay. I didn't want to assume, sorry.
I believe it
Let me
is
double check.
correct.
Yes. Absolutely double check.
Yes, he has prone creature. He can only crawl. He has disadvantage on attack rolls. And attack. So no, he doesn't affect his saving throws.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Just
Yeah.
want to make sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
it's
prone
restrained.
creature.
We've done this before. It's
I know he
restrained.
did
Yeah.
this. Did this before.
Yep.
Yeah. Prone creature's only movement option is to crawl unless it stands up, and thereby ends the condition. The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. An attack roll against the creature has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. Otherwise, the attack rolls have disadvantage. So
See if he rolls.
that is a 3.
Cool. He takes
Nope.
9 radiant.
9.
How do you want to knock this guy out with your radiant damage?
God, what a question.
Hail Mary,
So-
full of grace.
Monty, did you've seen Home Alone, correct?
Oh yeah.
So you know when Marv gets
Yep,
electrocuted but
yep,
doesn't
yep.
die? That, but with radiant damage.
That with radiant damage and with a dragonborn, and despite not having hair, he gets the afro anyway,
Amazing.
and he
Nice.
hits the floor unconscious.
Full on Faust's ass.
And with that, combat comes to a close.
Oh my god.
All right, strip them of their shit.
Eascan is
Yep.
immediately moving next to Otho and the dead guard, and he's going to push Otho away from the dead guard. to give space. And then he's going to turn back to Milo. Is there anything you can do to help him?
We don't have time for this.
We don't have time to just be killing random people.
These are not random people. These are guards who are complicit in what is happening here.
You don't know that.
How could they not, Iskan?
You didn't give them a chance to say so.
They were trying to kill us.
No, they were trying to stop us. That one only tried to kill Otho after he killed the other guard.
Otho is leaning down and yanking the knife out of this man's eyeball.
Okay. As you yank it out, the eyeball's still on the knife, actually.
He just takes his fingers and then slides it off and lets it roll on the floor. We are in the middle of the lion's den. We do not have time for this.
We also don't have time to be fighting amongst ourselves. If we want to have this fight, we do it when we're safe. We need to focus. There's one more floor, but everyone could be up there. So what's our play? Do we want to take another peek?
We should probably check the doors.
I agree.
Fine. And Iskan's going to head back and check the door to the west.
Before Kai checks the door, he's going to put a finger in Otho's chest. We're going to talk about this later, but keep your head on straight.
He just pushes his hand away. You all need to keep your heads on.
Guy's going to take a deep breath and check a door with Gaius.
All right. We'll start with E-Scan. E-Scan, this appears to be another room that has a set of double doors, and as you go to open it, it's locked. You can't open it.
Oh.
Of course. The door's locked.
It's all right. It's all right. Let's keep trying.
How about our doors?
As you open that door, you see a small, room, and you see two more doors to the south.
Bathroom?
And you see, a small sink here with, a
Bathroom!
a pump.
For fuck's sake, don't tell me. Why do I get the bathroom?
The toilet!
Gaius,
Why
admin,
The
master of
toilet!
bathrooms.
By the time we get upstairs, my thing's gonna go off, isn't it? So just shrink me back down, please.
Yeah, gotcha.
Cool, thanks. Well, let's continue with honor tradition. Open the door.
All right.
Taking a dump.
As you open the door, it is just a latrine.
Cool, next one.
It is
There better
just
be
a
a hand
latrine
sticking-
again.
There better be a hand sticking out of it. God damn
No,
it.
it's
All right,
actually quite clean, actually. I'm gonna say in terms of bathrooms you've experienced, ranging from the ones in the vaults that are old and literally rotting away, and these rooms, this is a solid or 8, a 7.5
I had a
or an
nickel
8.
for every. If I had a nickel for every time I had to check a latrine, it'd be 2 nickels, which is not strange. Which is not bad, but strange that it happened twice. Oh, for fuck's sake! All right. Wait. Check the mirror.
You check the mirror, you look beat up, but you look pretty all right.
You can
That's
see
fine.
Everything is still you.
That
Despite
armor.
everything, I'm still me.
Cool. You got some sick armor now. It's awesome.
Fuck you. All right.
I'm not gonna lie, the armor is like baby's first anime convention, making a costume a week before the con.
Yeah,
great, though.
I'm the kid who came in with a fucking cardboard box mecha suit, and someone told him there's a costume contest, and he's just like, "There's a what?"
Oh, by the way, Mon, you can get rid of Angry Pan.
Oh, goodbye, Angry Pan. I love
Bye,
you.
Pan.
Oh, I got rid of his face. Sorry.
It's like the episode of Looney Tunes where the eraser removes Daffy's beak.
All right, so I'm gonna spend whatever time I have to disarm the 2 dudes here.
Okay, still standard stuff. Armor, great swords, and 20 bolts with their, heavy crossbows.
put the
Cool.
swords in the toilet.
I was about to fucking say I'm putting that shit down the toilet.
The dwarf actually has on him a beard comb, like a bone beard comb,
Cool.
as well as what appears to be a dwarven, it's like a brass, braid of hair with a dwarven seal on it.
Oh, what's the seal?
Roll a history check with advantage.
Yahoo!
Oh.
Fuck me in the ass, 3.
3. It's some sort of you get the sense that it's some sort of dwarven family crest, but you don't know which one.
Cool. I'll just hang on to it. I'm not gonna
You
kill
can
this. I'm not gonna kill this man. And I'm also gonna take his beard comb because fuck him.
Yeah, fuck him.
You can add dwarven beard comb to your inventory, and you can add mysterious dwarven family seal.
All right, guys. All I need is shades, and we can begin the greaser arc for Gaius.
Perfect.
So are we gonna weekend at Bernie's these guards, or
Hey guys.
what are we gonna do with them?
No, I want to Kung Fu
No,
Panda
put him
these
in the-
guards.
Put him in the bathroom.
Hey guys.
Guys, put him in the bathroom.
We actually could
Yeah.
do that.
Oh,
Do you guys want to search the
man.
other 2 guards, or are you just leaving them?
I'll look at them. I'm over here.
same.
I'm assuming this is happening while I'm fiddling with this door. So
Yeah. The Dragonborn has, again, standard affair. However, in his pocket, he has about 5 different birthday cards.
Huh.
Oh my god!
Happy birthday, jackass.
Yeah. Happy birthday to the ground.
Brown.
And the dead individual, who you now determine is actually a Goliath, just based off his size and his gray skin.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
so nothing
Monty.
bad. Okay.
No, I don't care. It's fine.
If anything, that's the one to kill.
You don't find anything on him except for one thing. You find what appears to be a leather corded. It looks like an antler, with runes carved into it.
It was the pamphlet he had to give all of his belongings to the orphanage down the street after his last day of work.
it's
My retirement
literally
is
his
in 2
retirement
days.
papers. Yeah.
All right, we got one more room left to check.
Mm-hmm.
I'm checking this door to see if it's gonna spit on me or whatever.
All right.
Oh
Roll a perception check, Otho.
Caught it in here.
Like an alpaca. That's a soft 20.
Top 20. As you look at the door, it does not appear to be trapped. However, as you go to touch it and open it, it is locked.
This
Spits
one
on
is
you.
locked too.
All right, we got 2 locked doors then.
And no keys on any of these guards?
Nope.
It wouldn't be with them.
Okay.
What's the opening apparatus for these doors? Is it a keyhole? Is it a knob?
It is a knob with a key, a key where you place a key inside to unlock it.
Okay.
Well, we're not getting inside the vaulted doors, that's for damn sure.
Given
No.
that
But
Primal Savagery does corrosive acid damage,
Mm-hmm.
can I attempt to bite my way through the doorknob to essentially melt it off?
Sure, go ahead and roll to hit.
Oh god, please.
Eastcon, please.
I'm just gonna roll a d20 because I think my normal bite attack is applying the wrong modifier. It's supposed to be
Oh.
a spell. I mean, that's
Okay.
23.
Hold on, I'm checking the AC of a door real fast.
I don't think a door has 23.
It's a wood door, so yeah, 16 hits.
Yeah.
Well, it's a 23. but
23.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
How
And
silly.
then
Roll your
it's
damage.
d10 acid damage.
Hey.
That is 6 acid damage.
6 acid damage. 1 second, I just gotta look something up real fast.
As anyone who looks over will see Iskan with dripping teeth just gnawing the hell out of this doorknob.
You begin to knot the doorknob and it begins to melt. It looks like another good chew might actually break through and let you in.
Do you want me to do this?
Oh no, I'm gonna do it
No,
again.
he's committed.
Oh no, please allow me.
That's gonna be a soft
Oh.
20 to hit.
That hits.
No.
Go roll damage.
Oh no.
Licking the doorknob.
1 acid damage.
Oh my god! It said one more good chunk, so this will be it. It's
What
cumulative.
was your previous damage? It was
6.
6.
this-
That's 7.
Does it add your modifier?
No,
No.
it's just
It's-
the D10.
Bite it
acid
again.
damage.
Yeah, maybe another one might do it. That's
Bite it again.
Wait,
7.
I'm an idiot. We're level 5. The spell's damage increases by 1d10 at level 5.
Oh, then
There
roll
you
2
go.
more d10, you fool.
I'm
it-
an idiot.
Oh, is this a cantrip?
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. So roll those twice then. Roll the other dice.
It's the same
That's-
thing.
Okay.
Christ.
Unreal.
Same result.
Another 7. It's a 1 and a 6.
So that's
Good.
14 total. It is one more good little kiss, I think, might do it.
I just,
Fucking really? Like,
Here we
Just
go.
kick the
It's
fucking thing
happening.
up.
17 to hit.
17 hits.
cool.
Here's
Just
2
roll a
more
1. I just want to
D10
laugh.
damage.
Please.
Another
Yeah.
7.
Oh
As,
my
I'll
god.
take it. I'll take it. It's a 1 and a 5 instead of a 6.
as it is like, you ever see like a husky licking a window?
Yes.
It's like kind of
Oh
like
my
that,
god.
but it
But
does
with
melt
angry
the
eyes.
Yeah, but it does, literally with like angry eyebrows. It does melt the door, and you feel the door actually become loose. Like the interior lock actually like disintegrated.
Then, with
Beautiful.
a very uncharacteristic snort, Iskan will attempt to push the door open.
Okay. 1 second, sorry, I'm just looking up. I lost.
Little
I have to grab.
did you know there was a ballista ready and waiting?
Yeah, right. Huh,
I
see,
need.
anything would have been fine, but acid damage specifically triggers the spell of
Yeah.
exploding runes.
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, and I will explain why as it happens.
Excellent.
Cool.
As you throw open the door, it is a beautiful purple and like royal red upholstered space.
It's a natural
Thank
20.
fucking
I was
God.
being quiet because I was going to wait for you to explain, but yes, natural 20 for the
So
people
what
at home.
happens, and thank God Gaius is standing where he is standing, on the wall right here across from the door, as you push the door open, a massive stone eye snaps open and immediately lets out like a blast of something. And as it hits you, you feel as if your body begins to petrify, but you manage to shake it off before it takes hold of you.
Oh shit.
For flavor, as the sort of petrification starts to take over his body, Gaius, who's the closest, will see the sort of constellation-like spots on his skin start to glow ever so slightly as he's able to shake it off.
Yeah, that.
Shake it off.
I grab Iskan and I pull him away from the door.
Okay.
He won't fight you.
The smell that you immediately get is that of thick, like just perfume, like absolutely filled with perfume. There is a large bed. There's also appeared to be a desk and vanity, and a dresser. That is what you saw inside of that room.
I wave the flat end of the greatsword in front of the door and wave it to see if the thing reacts.
Okay, as you wave the weapon in front of the door, nothing happens.
I peek. I peep the horrors.
You peep the horrors. The eye is still like open and staring forward, but doesn't seem to be doing anything else.
One-time trap, then theoretically.
God, I hope so.
Roll to
You know what?
disbelieve.
I have some I have high constitution. I'm fucking going.
That's a
I'm
famous last phrase.
I knocked on wood.
Well, this better be worth it, I'll tell you what.
Dare you?
Wait a minute. No, can I, you know what? Wait a minute. Can I mirthful leap my way in?
Sure. Yeah.
Mong.
The fucking Mario spring effect.
Go ahead and
Hey,
move
you know-
yourself in.
You know what? That at least gives me enough of an ability to make a jump. So I'm going to leap across to right here.
Okay, as you leap across to right there, nothing happens.
Oh, thank Christ!
Does the eye follow him?
No, the eye is just still. It's just facing
Oh.
forward. It is definitely lined up with like the door specifically.
Right.
I guess
Oh,
it's safe
interesting.
to walk in now. Eastgen turns the corner. The eye immediately shoots him in the head. It's imprinted on him, so every time it sees him, it just.
I actually want to move up to the statue.
It is right there. As you approach it and get closer, it is like carved into the stone of the wall.
Can I put something in front of it to cover it?
What would you like to put in front of it?
Is there like a tarp or a cloth I could do so? There's the bed.
There is a bed, yeah. You can grab the blanket off if you want.
Push the bed
Yep,
up against it.
I'm no, I'm sorry. Hold
Just
on,
lean
hold
the
on.
whole ass bed.
The blanket. I'm going to lift the bed in front of it.
Okay, you grab the bed from over here and you just like throw it in front of this thing to block it.
Yep, just like I lay it vertically up in front of the laser beam.
There you go.
That'll
Let's
do
put
it.
there.
I wanna believe someone is in the bed asleep.
This is the one room that had someone in the bed.
Oh, that's
Lady
where they were,
Oran
behind the
just
locked door
falls
with the
out.
magical eye trap.
All right, coast
Cool.
is clear.
Other than the bed, you said there's something. What was the purple that you described?
Yeah, all the upholstery in here and like all of the decorations is like deep purples and like reds, like really rich colors.
Is there anything else of note in here?
There is a vanity desk that has a bunch of stuff on it. And there is a dresser as well, like a standing dresser right over here.
I'm assuming the desk is like over here.
The desk is over here at this wall, yeah. As you
Okay.
approach it, Escan, its make is kind of interesting. You feel like you've seen it before.
Would my background as a guild artisan give me more information than
Yes,
that?
I will just straight up give it to you. The make of the vanity is almost like, it's not the same, obviously. It's impossible for it to be the same, but it has the same, like, material and presentation attached to that weird flying eyeball thing that you guys encountered in the warehouse.
Oh,
Oh.
This must be Lady Orian's room.
Yep.
this desk. It reminds me of that flying object we saw in the warehouse.
On
Rifle
top,
throw it.
on top of the vanity... Oh, sorry. May I continue? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh no! I was about to say, you want I should smash it? Pulls out the fucking ball.
Hold on a second. Let me take a look.
On top of the vanity, you see a bunch of perfume bottles. However, there's one crystal bottle of perfume with just Windex colored perfume inside. There is also like a sort of like jewelry holding stand, and hanging on it is a silver and bloodstone necklace. There's also a pair of gorgeous sapphire earrings, and there's also a book.
What? Okay.
And
What are
there
the
is
odds that
a-
I find two sets of smut books in the same day? What
It
is
has
the
no-
title of that book?
It
Wanna
has no
trade?
title. It has like a blue sapphire set into the middle of it, and it's got really nice filigree leather work on the outside with some runic runes carved into it. Next to that is actually a case, like a deep dark wood, like redwood case with a latch on the front as well. But the
Okay,
book does not
guys.
seem to contain any titles or anything like that. It's also got like a latch on the side of it as well.
Okay, guys. Given that the wall just tried to attack us, I don't want to touch anything until Kai takes a look. Could you go get him?
Aye, hold on. Kai, the wall has eye beams. Get in here.
When you first say that, he doesn't seem to register it. He just seems to be looking very intensely at Otho, so you would have to get his attention again.
He just turns and looks back. Kai, we found a diary. Might be magically locked.
Yeah, I'll come take a look. He'll still be looking at Otho until he passes him and then walk into the room.
As
the bed
Kai,
is like shoved into the wall, by the way.
yeah. As Kai approaches, Iskan's gonna kind of point out the crystal bottle, the book, and the bloodstone necklace.
Oh, I love that book.
None of those look like we should be touching them, so I figured you should take a look first.
Sex Pirates 2 and 1.
So Monty, first question is, are these worthy of an Arcana check? Second question, are they worthy of an Identify check?
Well, first of all, as you walk in, you take a look at everything. That book is 100% a spell book, and it's a nice one at
Okay.
that. Everything else appears to be just very nice finery, but you don't know. You don't have detect magic up or anything like that, so there's no way to tell.
Can I ritual cast identify on them?
You want to take 10 minutes to do that?
It's up to you guys, but I can identify them, or we can just pocket them and deal with it later.
I mean,
So
I think
this is
the
defi-
important thing would be to figure out if they're safe to pick up. And also, if we didn't have the time to keep that guy alive, we don't have the time to ritual cast.
I would agree. I would agree. No, you're not wrong.
That was for the comments.
No, but I also don't. What?
Get in the comments.
Get in the comments. Listen here, Brennan.
Yeah,
Calm
I
down.
would say it's up to you. Probably better not to take the time to ritual cast it, but if you don't want to identify it, at least like determining if it's safe for us to move them.
Have you touched them yet?
Nope.
Um,
I got blasted by a laser when I opened the door. I'm not touching anything.
fair
Like,
enough.
sorry.
Monty, do I know about spell books being trapped at all?
Yeah. I mean, anything can be trapped. Let's be real, guys.
Okay.
Like anything.
Fair enough. Will you let me roll an Arcana to see if I can tell if it's trapped,
Yeah.
or if any of these
I'd say
objects are? Okay.
Probably more perception to tell if it's trapped. Actually, Arcana. Yeah, I'll allow Arcana. Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
Yeah.
14. I definitely needed it.
It's like latched on the side, but it definitely does not look trapped.
Can I see the book?
My guest.
Kai's going to touch the book.
Okay. You touch the book, nothing happens.
He's going to walk to the corner, and he's going to open it.
Okay. You unlatch it, you open it. Inside contains the following spells. This is another
fuck.
spell book.
Hang on, let me write this
inside-
down.
Inside contains the spell of Arcane Eye.
We have.
Oh well, you don't say.
I'm gonna.
Right?
I realize I need to fix my notes. I'm gonna label this spell book as being in. We're in the tower. What is this place called?
This is the Lord's Council building.
Lord's Council building. So now I know where the spell book came from because that'll help me. Arcane Eye.
You have Arcane Eye, which
Yep.
is. You want me to give you the levels to or just the spells?
No, I know the levels of most
Okay.
of the spells I'm capable of, and I can look
So-
them up later. I just need the names.
Arcane Eye,
Yep.
Detect Magic. Again, these aren't scrolls. These are spells in a book, so you can't use
Spells
them
in
as
a book.
scrolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Arcane Eye.
But I can copy them. Yep.
Detect Magic.
Yep.
Detect Thoughts.
Oh.
Okay.
Fly.
Oh, hell
really?
yeah.
Really? I've been waiting for that one. Okay.
Lightning Bolt.
Oh.
Lightning.
Krakow.
Okay.
Krakatoa.
Locate Object.
That's a good one.
Mage Armor.
Okay.
Rary's Telepathic Bond.
Really? Let's go!
Wow! Holy shit!
Remember that one, Mark?
I was just gonna say the cursed spell.
Yeah,
And the-
I'm gonna use it on you.
And the penultimate spell in this book is True Seeing.
Oh,
Good God.
right.
That's like level 7, I think.
It's a level 6 spell, yeah.
It's a 6.
Oh my
I
goodness.
think. I'm gonna double check. True seeing 6. I'm gonna say 6. Yeah, it is 6. Divination. Okay. Holy fuck, man. Kai's gonna put this book on his person and walk back into the room. What were the other two things?
That bottle there, and the necklace.
Okay.
There's also
There's
There's
also
what?
earrings.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's
There are earrings, but Isken did not specifically point those out.
Yeah. There's what appears to be a crystal bottle of perfume, a silver and bloodstone necklace, and sapphire earrings.
Is there anything I can do to check if these are magical like the book? Like an Arcana check just to see if
Yeah,
there's like a
I'd say
residue I
Arcana.
recognize? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
go for an Arcana check.
Let's go. A little bit better than a 14 would be great. That's an 18. I'll take it.
A
Improvement.
little bit better.
These are mundane items, but they probably would sell for a lot of money.
Oh, put him in the sack, bro.
So my recommendation is these don't look like traditional spell components, but especially like these earrings and whatever this necklace is probably could sell for a lot. That's more your department, Eastcon. But as far as picking them up and them being magical, probably not.
There's also that Darkwood case as well that is latched shut.
Oh.
There's also that Darkwood case that is latched shut.
Well done.
I assume locked.
I don't know. I didn't touch it.
It
Gaius,
doesn't
did
appear
you
to
see
be
it?
locked. It seems to be like a flip, like a flip latch on it.
I will flip it open.
Oh, then I'm gonna back up.
As you flip it open, nothing happens, and as you crack it open, inside are 3 scrolls tied up with nice ribbons.
This is your
I found
department.
my room.
All right. What are the scrolls we got?
As you pull them out and unfold them and just look at them, the first scroll is Mind Spike.
Oh my god!
The second scroll is Scrying.
Always good.
I need that. There
And
we
the
go.
third scroll is Legend Lore.
Ooh!
My goodness.
I love that spell.
That's such an underutilized spell.
It is, and I
Holy
kind of want it.
shit.
Nobody ever takes that.
Bro, do you
I love
want
it.
do you want to take the listen?
What do you
I know,
think?
I'm not the magic. Listen, I'm not the magic guy, but Mind Spike out of pocket sounds pretty funny.
I mean, do you want to hold on to one of them?
I want to hold on to Mind Spike. You can have the other 2.
I mean, if you really want to, yeah, go for it. I didn't open the chest. You can give Kai whatever you want.
Yep, I give you both Legend Lore and Scry.
All right, I'm going to mark that you have it, but keep it in my notes.
Yep.
Just because I might want to put that in my spell book, but if you use it before I can, no worries.
I just know I probably will just pocket sand someone with a Mind Spike.
I mean, fair enough. All right,
Brain stand.
that was everything that was in here, right, guys?
In the bed.
Gaius looks at the fucking bed on the wall.
What
There's
is that?
dressers too. There is also the standing dresser as well.
Oh boy. All right, fuck it. Let's open.
Behind that bed, some stone-carved eye tried to zap me, but whatever it did didn't work.
All right. As you open up the dresser, it is filled with very fine dresses. Go ahead for me and roll me either an investigation or perception check of your choice, Gaius.
Oh no. I'll do a perception check because that's my better one. I hope everyone else can get a chance after me. Is that true?
Hey, you can ask them to help you as well.
Yeah. Anyone want to come help me over here and figure out what's good and what's not?
Yeah, I can help.
Cool.
I think the dresser was over here, guys.
Over
That's the
here.
bed.
I'm wherever Gaius was. That's where I'm going.
Where's the what's your perception? Boss?
Mine, 1. So we're either
Yeah,
equal or you probably
You
yeah.
can use
No, I'll take
investigation too as well.
Oh, then my
Well-
investigation's 4.
Take it because my perception's 3 and I would have did it with advantage. So you take
My
it.
perception is
Fair enough.
8.
Give it to
Give it to
Heath.
Eastcon. Yeah,
putting
let's
that
get
out
Eastcon do it. Yeah. I'll tell you what. Give Eastcon advantage, and I'll roll investigation just to see what
I
happens.
just got an image of Kai, Gaius, and Eastgate like pulling out dresses, like when you go shopping for dresses and you put them on your
Oh my
chest.
god,
like,
cute shoes!
Oh, that was really nice. Let's see that. Oh, that's good. Oh
This
no,
one's
that's
not
the
really
one.
my
That's
color.
definitely the one.
This brings out the summer in
So
you.
Eastcon, roll with advantage. I'll roll
Yeah,
flat
well,
and just see
one
what
more.
happens.
Oh, is it
One
with
more.
advantage? Oh.
Yeah, with advantage
Yeah.
because Gaius is helping you.
I just pull out sandals that are fit for a person and not for a satyr. This is so fetch.
Never mind, you got it.
Yeah, 24 with advantage.
As you guys are like kind of, grabbing the hangers with the dresses on them and shifting them aside, you feel like as you push one of them, it feels like there's something heavy in the dress.
Huh?
And you
Hold on a
kind of
second.
reach inside and you find that there's a hidden pocket in the dress and you pull out a large metal key that looks strikingly similar to the vault door.
Yo!
Oh, let's go.
I think I
fuck
found
yeah.
one of the keys.
Oh,
So that's one of the 2
excellent.
keys that we need. So maybe a different room, different key?
Probably so.
There was one of the room, right, that was locked?
Yeah, let's do it.
Eastcon, could you get through that, do you think?
Maybe, but shouldn't we see if Otho can open it?
No, wait. I
No,
grabbed
eat the
bed.
door handle.
I was about to say I grabbed the bed. No, Best be prepared. I have a shield. Let's go.
Slob that.
Oh my
knob,
god,
you
the
can.
shield of a bed.
Extra large tower shield.
Oh my god.
Monty, can I use the bed as a tower shield?
You scan the slob knobber.
No! No! How dare you?
Sorry.
Wow,
Unfortunately, the bed does not function as a shield. It is huge. It is unwieldy, and unfortunately cannot be utilized.
That's
as
why I
such.
asked
Sorry.
tower shield.
Okay, so
Sorry.
barricade then.
So, Otho, we kind of need to get through this door. Do you think you could get us in?
With what tools?
Oh, fair enough.
I didn't.
Wait a
I didn't
minute.
know if the.
I pull out. Wait a minute. No. Hold up. Can we improvise the metal on the earrings as picks?
Ooh, okay.
I like
Does
where your head is.
anybody have jeweler supplies or any tool supplies that they have
All
on
our
them?
shit was stolen.
Yeah, because you're gonna need pliers to.
What
change
if we
those.
just use Gaius's pure strength?
You know what? How about this? You can try to pick the lock with the earrings with disadvantage on the check. How's that?
I will give Otho. I'm like, but if you just use these, and I show you the metal bits at the end of the earrings.
Otho just looks at them in his palm for a moment. And he kneels down in front of the door.
Come on!
He's gonna give it a shot. Here we go.
If this works, I'm gonna have the biggest shit-eating grin on my face.
Okay, so this is
I am
sleight
too.
of hand with disadvantage.
No,
Yes,
it's a
it's
straight
a
roll because
thief-
you're getting help, right?
It's a thieves' tool check. Yeah, if someone wants to help, it could be a straight roll.
Yep,
Fuck
let's
yes.
do it. You know what?
Dice is on that.
I gave the idea. Let's do it.
Do you have expertise or I can't remember what it's called for rogues? God, such a fake fan.
I do. I am proficient in thieves' tools.
Okay, but you don't have the extra proficiency.
I do not have expertise.
Okay. All right, then go ahead and roll sleight of hand if that is proficient for you, and with just a straight roll because you have some help.
14.
14 is the DC.
Oh, wow.
Yeah!
What?
These doors are locked. And opening them requires a successful DC 14 check.
That's awesome.
Oh my god, I love it, guys.
He's just like has his ear against the door, and then you hear a. He goes, huh.
You place your hand on the door, Otho, and you push it forward.
And I get blasted.
And as you push the door forward, that's where we're going to end the session for tonight.
No!
Oh,
Can we play for
guys,
like 4
the
more
last thing
hours?
we do before the end of this fucking session, guys, is doing the Dr. Cox "I Told You So" dance in the background.
Scrubs reference. Let's go.
I'd love to keep going, but this feels like probably the best place to stop. to be honest.
for 4 more hours, please?
Yeah,
I'm
let's
gonna-
just keep going.
I'm gonna punch all of you.
By the way, great role play in
Great.
between the combats, guys.
That
shit was cool.
A week.
I know.
Oh, I know. I think I
What
feel.
were rolls when we started? Jesus.
Can't we just
Jeez.
Oh my god. Bye, Austin.
Bye, Austin.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my God.
dude.
Yeah, that was nuts.
I cannot wait to talk about like all of this.
Okay.
Like, assuming you guys don't all fucking die. Like, I have no
Yeah.
idea. What's
Well,
gonna
thanks for
happen,
putting
man.
that out into the universe.
Yeah, right?
It's
We'll be out
true,
there.
man.
She always puts that out there. Come on.
It's a possibility. I can't like. I don't want to kill you, but it's always a possibility. But
Say
like,
that out of context.
I mean, if it were going to happen before level 7, it would be this tower because we've just had the
It's been a
tables have been
rotten time
against
in
us
Pud.
since jump because we had no weapons, no armor, and had to fight our way up 5 floors.
We're now packing a lot of heat.
I'm proud of you guys.
No,
though.
Gaius is packing a lot of heat. The
You
rest of
guys-
us are spent.
You guys are doing shockingly well, honestly. Like,
Yeah.
the fact that you have passed all those stealth checks, the fact that you've used the silence brilliantly, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, god damn,
I'm
honestly.
just worried
Yep.
because now
Guys.
we have very little resources now if we have to duke it out with the council.
Thankfully,
Right.
I've saved a lot of my spells, so I'm in decent shape.
Have
Wait.
also
Yeah,
spent
but
a lot of
here's
our
the,
slots.
here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. If we find the second key and get into the vault, not only do we get our shit back, but then some.
Yeah, there might be
Correct.
something in it that would help.
I
us.
was about to say, I'm tired, so I'm loopy. So roll with me on this one. We get both keys, right? So we open the vault, and then normally vaults can be opened from the inside as a failsafe. So we take the keys with us and we sleep for 8 hours in the vault. They can't do anything to us, and then we come out throwing hands.
You know what's even better? We can stay in there for 5 days and attune to work, and then just teleport back to East.
Oh my god. Just fucking leave.
We ransack all their shit. They go, wait, where are they? They look inside and we're fucking gone with everything.
The greatest
is gonna-
thieves this land has ever seen.
No one
This
will
is gonna-
ever know.
This is gonna look so good in our vault now.
We come back and Lynn's finally happy to see us. We didn't bring a
What
weirdo.
did you bring
Lynn.
back this time? What fucked up thing did you bring? We brought money. Oh my
brought-
god!
Oh my
Money.
lord in heaven!
We brought a vault, a whole vault.
It's literally. You ever see
I
that
got-
comic panel that's like Tony Stark saying to Spider-Man, "We have money," and he's like, "Oh, thank God!" And he's like crying. Like,
Yeah.
that's Lynn and you
But
guys.
that's not all, Lynn. We also got you Pirate Sex 3.
Oh God!
And she's like, I've already read that.
No,
We're like,
even better.
what?
She's like, "Oh, what's that? I've never heard of that series before." She's
We
dodging
rearranged
right
Yeah.
the letters of the author
But
and it
it's
spelled
not-
out her name.
Oh, wait a minute.
What a pen name.
Oh my God! Oh man!
Monty, I
God.
want you to understand something. There was something that was happening in the back of my head that whole time when Gaius found the porn books. So you know, like when Steam is very adamant about telling you what games your friends are playing. So in my head, I just imagine she's up there on the observatory, a little familiar, just someone is playing Pirate Sex 3! Screams real loud.
God.
That was a great session, everybody.
That was fantastic.
We did it.
We sure did. And now we should go around the horn. Gaijin, kick it off.
Sorry. Twitch.tv/GaijinGuba, Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, 7 p.m. Central Time. Don't know what I'm doing this weekend. I need a stopgap for Tuesday, because Tuesday is going to be an all-day stream of Speed Freaks. I am so glad that this game is finally coming out. It's basically Twisted Metal, but it's 40k orcs. There is very aggressive rugby involving bombs, and Stomp is involved. It's going to be a really good time. It's also completely free to play, so if you want to jump in and be part of the war, it'd be great to have you.
Whoa.
Speaking of orcs, new orc video possibly Tuesday? I'm actually going to explain in lore what Speed Freaks are, because everyone keeps getting it wrong. Okay, so me, I'm tired.
Mark, do it.
You can find me on Twitter, Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr. Here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming. Follow me on Instagram, but follow Bunny instead at Chonk for Life. And find me on TikTok at Mark Allen Jr. VA. Tomorrow, I will be doing a soul lock with my partner LJ. We are going to be playing Heart Gold and Soul Silver, doing our best to get through as part of a sponsored stream. So come on by, and if you're feeling considerate, maybe use the code that will be displayed during that stream and sign up for the thing, because I get a little bit of help when you do that. So swing on by tomorrow. I don't have an exact start time yet, but it will likely be sometime in the early afternoon. So check my Twitter and Blue Sky. I will let you know. Also, on Sunday, I'll be doing my 3-hour music challenge stream. I spin a genre wheel, and then I have 3 hours to make a song in that genre. Deadmau5 showed up last week. True story. Doubtful that he'll show up again, so you can be the cool one. Show up to my stream, make some music with me. It'll be fun. That's it for me for now.
All right, and we're just going to keep the gravy train rolling. Zito, hit him with the deets.
Yo, head over tomorrow at twitch.tv/Zito, where I finally get to rip the band-aid off on Bout Cart and get to show off at least 5 of my new voice actors for my characters. They are finally coming out of Legacy VO, and they're finally going to be able to get talking, and you get to hear the characters as God intended, aka the fine folks that auditioned that I picked. You will the downloads should be available that day, depending on if the message board is allowing it. If not, I will put it on my Patreon for free. I cannot fucking do any of this. Like, I cannot do any of the stuff that I'm doing right now without support from you guys, which has been nothing but amazing. And the fact that, like, so many people actually answered the call to want to do this and have told me that, like, hey, like, not only did I want to voice act your thing, but the character designs are nice. They wanted to know about the comic. Folks are now interested in Bout again. God, my heart is fucking swelling 5 times larger than it should right now. I can't believe the reception I'm getting, and I'm hoping that folks will want to stick around and back up the project as much as possible, because I'd love to bring the comic back. And if for some reason you feel it in the kindness of your heart to want to see Pack 2 come out earlier, there's also the Ko-fi page. If we get to 32%, we get a new character up and going. And we're already like 3 characters in. It's fucking nuts. Thank you guys so much for believing and liking in my dumb-ass little idea that's been 5 years in the making, and hopefully will continue to grow.
Hell yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah, man.
Oh, dude.
Proud of
Monty
you,
Glue.
Zito.
Monty Glue. Good luck
Hi.
following that.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, I was not prepared. You can find me at MontyGlue on Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube, and twitch.tv/MontyGlue. Tomorrow, I swear to God, please Dungeon the Mad Mage. It's been too long. I have needs, and I really want to play again. I'll probably be messaging everybody tonight and being like gun pointed at them, be like, "You're playing, right?" And then Friday, it's return to Dungeon Mad Mage. It's also the return to Final Fantasy XIV. We're at Heavensward right now. I got a lot of people in the Patience Posse. Glad to be back. We just had to wait till the craziness of Dawn Trail kind of simmered out. And then on Monday, we're 2 sessions away from completing Mass Effect 2, and I met the best character in the game. So I'm having a great time. Beyond that, I might post some stuff to Twitter, art and things. We'll find out. And yeah, that's everything for me.
Nice. And you can find me at EdBoscoVA on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok, and right here on twitch.tv/EdwardBosco, where I'm figuring out my stream schedule. But tomorrow we will hopefully be finishing up Dino Crisis. We've been playing through that. A lot of people have been enjoying that, so thank you for helping us play through Resident Evil Dinos. It's been great. Shitty controls and all. I don't miss the PlayStation at all in that regard.
Dinos.
Oh my God. Friday will be more wrestling. Saturday I'll be doing some Yakuza with Connor, and apparently we're going to be doing some Baldur's Gate for the foreseeable future for a couple weeks. So that's awesome. Maybe we'll finish it off. We'll see what happens. Sunday is the Lord's Day. Let me rest. Also, football is starting, so really I need my Sundays.
Oh my God.
Mondays will be, like Monty said, hopefully finishing on Mass Effect in a couple of weeks. Tuesday, we will hopefully be getting back to Halo. We'll see how that goes. And then I'll see you guys back here on Wednesday. I look forward to all the YouTube comments. I love you guys. And that means I got to throw it over to Connor, who has to take us home.
That's me. They can
That's
find
you.
me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, Blue Sky at Distortion Devil, Instagram at Connor McKinley VA. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Yes. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing some more Elden Ring as Otho makes his way through the lands between. Not sure what I'm going to be doing on Friday. I'm thinking I might try to get people around for either Barrow Trauma or Void Crew or
Ooh.
what maybe. Yes. And then Saturday before Baldur's Gate we've got Lost Judgment. And then on Sundays I'm playing Darksiders. Isn't this Friday Among Us? You are correct. It is Among Us. I'll be doing that then.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Sometimes you can't have both.
Yeah, it's true.
That's quitter talk.
It is.
Double the chance of fuckery.
Yes. That's really all I got. This episode was brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice.
Shitty, we got it through.
Die Hard Dice is your one-stop shop for dice and dice accessories. And if you head on over to dieharddice.com, You can use the code Unexpectables to save 10% on your order.
Hell yeah.
Also, check out our Lies Aspect Dice, the official collaboration between the Unexpectables and Dire Dice.
Woo! Bring them to cons. Let us sign your sack.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to not.
Yes. Check out our merch store. We've got all sorts of designs already available. I'll be working on even more products for those designs over the next couple of days. And we've got some new designs coming down the pipeline. Yes. We also couldn't do this weekend we got without bits and subs from viewers like you.
Bits and chips.
Those were noises.
Those were
Where do we leave off for bits and subs?
absolutely noises. I think it was Primpet with a sub is about where we left off. Maybe a little bit before that.
Prim Pete.
Prim Pete, yeah, something like that.
All right.
I couldn't remember what the name was. I just remembered it was something like that.
We've
Prim
got
pet now.
Or something.
Vina Norvius. Thank you for the 21 bits. Can't wait for you guys to try and make a deal with the Council of Martirallo again, and they just go, actually, you killed some random guy, so no deal.
Well, then
that's
fuck you guys. We're killing you all.
Oh, that's cute. Counter rebuttal. Let's try that again.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 10 bits. Mr. Escan, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a door?
One,
Go
a
ask
two,
Mr. Owl.
3.
I'm just thinking about
3.
how, like, Critical Role, their whole kryptonite thing is doors, and the fact that you guys just are like, oh, we'll just melt it. It's just like,
Yeah.
okay.
Let's
He
go.
was mad. He had a good reason to get through that door.
Gauze21, thank you for the 109 bits. Episode title, so the Reclaimers robbed 2 more bedrooms, stole some stuff, killed a guy, and down the rest, and almost lost Escan.
Yeah, you know.
It's funny because long title.
Yeah.
Like before the stream.
I mean, we could
Yeah.
just call the whole episode Pirate Sex 3.
It's true.
We would
Oh,
get
well,
so
Not sure how,
demonetized.
not sure how
You
that
get
came
demonetized
about.
so quickly.
Yeah.
Reaper Harlequin, thank you for the 50 bits. Working on episode title Beds, Knobs, and Dresses. Nikon Pachi,
That's
thank you for
pretty
the
good,
15.
actually. Hold
Yeah, I
on.
was about to say, this is kind of nice.
Yeah.
I also really love the not safe for Wark that Zen had before.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, that's
That was really good.
Mikon Pachi, thank you for the 15 bits. Lynn, what did you bring back this time? Gaius holds up Bunny Child. Lynn, I swear if anyone brings harm to her, all the 9 hells will be dwarfed by my fury. Stellar Coyote, thank you for the 100 bits. Also from the selected works of pirate romance novels, Pirates vs. Ninjas, A Forbidden Love, Bodice Ripper 2, The Quickie, and My Mast is Also Big and Sturdy.
Wow.
God damn it, man.
You know, pirate ninjas actually exist, theoretically.
Hot damn.
It's just a ninja on a boat.
Reaper Harlequin, thank you for the bit. Wait, why was the episode title censored? It was a play on bed knobs and broomsticks.
I was gonna say we could change it to bed knobs and room kicks as well.
It's true. We were kicking down doors.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Proteus00, thank you for the 100 bits. I just caught up to my first live in a year after doing a lot of stuff. This was awesome to watch.
Oh, yay.
These past few sessions in this dungeon have been great. I've been like so scared for you guys, but you guys are like actually
got
Metal
'em.
Gear Solid
We're-
exists.
Falling
We are-
upwards into success.
Yeah, we're just fucking around till we find out.
Yeah, we have given up trying. We're just like, nah, you know what? Fuck it. Just fuck it. Just fuck it.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 25 bits. Party, we're back, Lynn. Yeah, party. We also brought this random stranger, Lynn. Gauze21, thank you for the 5 bits. Pirate Sex 4, The Quest for Anal. I think you mean booty.
No.
It's
You mean
pronounced
booty, right?
It's pronounced anals.
God damn it.
Manic Scarecrow, thank you for the 200 bits. Title suggestion: Turn down for
What?
for what?
Turn down for what?
What?
Turn down for what?
What am I turning down for?
God damn
Sorry,
it.
you do that way
That's
too
good.
well.
That's really fucking good. Holy shit.
Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 15 bits. Ask Mr. L, Super Friends narrator. Meanwhile, in Delvaria.
Yeah.
Alpha Rabbit, thank you for the 22 months. Episode title: Bed Knobs and Door Licks.
That's really good.
Reaper Harlequin, thank you for the 50 bits. Episode title: This is the longest episode title in the history of the Unexpectables.
I like that.
That one's also good.
And finally, we got from Morthrandor with the 50 bits. This is an amazing episode. Love you all. Can't wait for next week.
That's a great
Oh.
episode title.
I
Yeah.
like the title, yeah. 50 bits and everything. We have to get the triangle in the title as well.
Yep.
And there you go.
Animated.
It's just a JPEG.
Yep.
Well, there we go. Now it's
Wait a
time to rate
second.
somebody.
I'm writing down one of the titles. It's long.
Oh.
Oh, for
All right, let's just go over these real quick. We have Not Safe for Work, Bed Knobs and Door Licks, and then we have This Just So Happens to Be Quite Possibly the Longest Title for the Unexpectables.
But why would we not pick the third one?
I mean,
I
Because-
actually like Not Safe for Work.
I like Not Safe for Work. So
is
here's my
very
question.
good.
I love Not Safe for Work, but is there any chance we could use it down the road? Because the Bed Knobs and Broom Licks is very specific to this episode. That's the only reason I would go with that over Not Safe for Work, because that's my favorite.
I'm leaning Bed Knobs and Door Licks for the same reason,
Okay.
personally.
That's fine.
So keep Not Safe for Work, because we have to use
Yeah.
that, because that might be the greatest thing Zen's ever said, and they will never come up with anything better.
Speaking of great people who we like, who do we want to rate? I have one.
So I have a suggestion. I would recommend, because I don't know if we've ever rated them before, and they're normally not up this late. Level 1 Eevee is streaming with Zan.
Literally with 4 viewers.
Yeah, let's rate Eevee.
Get him.
All right, let's rate Eevee.
They'll never see it.
I
Nope.
had to drive him in the middle of the woods at 100 kilometers per hour. It was terrifying.
What?
It's been going for 6 hours.
He has. They've been playing Void Crew and other stuff. I think they were on Warhammer before.
I was jumping. I jumped in with them before this, like an hour and a half before. So yeah.
They are gaming.
Chat.
All
Hit him
right.
with the.
Oh Jesus!
What do we want the raid message to be?
Don't lick the doorknobs.
Don't lick the doorknobs.
Yeah,
Don't lick doorknob's forehead.
All right. Once I see that in chat, we will rate. We're not rating with no.
We're not like rating with sex pirates.
All right, dude. Don't lick doorknobs. All right. Have a good night. See you guys next week.
Bye.
Have a good bye.
Have a good night. Yo, what else?
I'm taking away your dodgeball privilege.
Never. You
real.
can't.